We're live now?
Wow, hi.
Hello.
Welcome.
Hello.
Wow.
Hi,
Hello,
Pon.
everybody.
Hi, Ponson.
Already? Wow.
Hello there. We're heading into the mines.
Doing our pickaxe side to side or whatever. Hey Hunter, why is this session called Freefall?
Don't worry about it.
What he said.
I am a dwarf and I fell in a hole. Fell into a hole. Fell into a hole.
Ah!
Perfectly cut scream.
Thank you. So, why did Mooney disappear? Oh, there she is.
Mooney fell in a hole.
What was I gonna say? My brain is jelly. I have made many a things for the party. Yes. Making sure we have all the things. Did you finish leveling up, Ellen? I'm curious.
Yeah, I finished.
Okay. Give them people time to come into the chat. Go here. Ooh, those are some good tokens. No. Advertise.
Zero, I find it very funny that you said it's session 15.
That's not me, Hatter. That's a copy and paste
What?
directly from you.
What? Oh my god.
Sorry, Hatter.
I swear I put 25.
Sorry, Hats.
What?
Oh yeah, we really skipped ahead.
Wait, no, there's no way. There's
We're on
no
session
way.
25.
Session
Fucking hell.
25.
Yeah, no, that's for real. Like,
Yeah, the 15 is Hatter being a doof, and
No,
then
no,
I just copy
15 was-
pasted
yeah.
him.
yeah, no, it's because last time was session 24 tropes. Yeah, we're on session 25.
I'm being hit with the fucking time whiplash again, like I did when I found out that Revenge is fucking 12 years old.
I can hear bones creaking.
Yeah, today I found out that people born in 2005 will be 18.
Babbies.
Man, I think I'm the only person who likes getting older, and I think that's primarily because I am lucky enough to not have to deal with most of capitalism.
That's fair.
I am so sorry all of you can't have that. Does this sound like I'm humble bragging? I'm seriously not.
Internet, you're not
No.
providing me what I need. Fuck you.
unironically, what does capitalism have to do with age? Oh wait, Jay is streaming.
We have to
Becoming an adult.
directly interact with it.
Yeah, becoming an adult means you have to like be employed and shit.
Yeah.
We have to rely on it to survive, unlike before where we relied on someone else who was relying on it to survive.
Yup.
Yeah. Like
Uh,
honestly, it's awful. I had a very bad experience at work today.
Oof, I'm so sorry. You deserve so much better. Anyway, reminder to anyone listening, seize the means of reproduction. Wait, of production. God damn it. I learned that phrase from a meme first. And
I think
so
you got
I
a
always
bit of a
missay
wrong
it.
one.
Yeah,
Wrong one.
seize the means of production. You can seize the means of reproduction in the privacy of your own home.
Uh-huh.
Not according to the U.S. government.
That's true, but that's a whole other story.
Hey Zero, I'm desperately excited to see you get to Melania in Elden Ring.
I beat a giant deer last night to get a guy with
Yeah,
a really big bow.
Wait, giant deer?
It's the ancient familiar or whatever. It was a big deer. And you beat it to get like a deer guy with a bow as a summon.
Oh, the ancestral spirit.
That one. Thumbs
I
up.
don't think I did that.
I beat him because I was just wandering because I couldn't deal with the castle.
So that whole fucking underground area is what I imagined Elazilium looks like.
Yeah, I can see that. I hated how
Yeah.
much damage their fucking bows
Oh,
did.
they are
from across-
fucking rough.
Because I'm just like
I-
walking around and I can deal with them mostly fine, and then I get sniped for most of my HP
Yeah.
from nowhere, and I'm like, what just happened to my bones?
Oh yeah.
Mm,
Oh yeah.
I'm like that with Melania right now. It's like I walk up to her, maybe get her onto her second phase. Most of the time, I see her jump up to do her waterfowl dance to reset the game. Yeah, that's a
So-
loss.
Yeah. Well, there is a way to dodge it. It's just really like, it's very precise and very you have to dodge into her. Like you have to dodge, like you have to roll against her, so you're rolling where you're not physically moving.
I think it only took me like 3 or 4 tries to beat Galdrick, the big.
Oh, Godrick's a pushover.
Yeah, I summoned my
I-
big old shooty deer man, and then I just took my claws out and went fucking crazy.
Yeah.
I got my ass kicked by Godric. because
Also,
I'm
Hatter,
bad
do
at it.
you remember that cave I refused to do the boss in?
Let me clarify. I feel like he was a pushover, but that might have been because I was focusing on spells and had someone take aggro for me the whole time.
Oh yeah, I did it mostly by myself. He wasn't too bad, honestly. If I got in there and munched away at his health bar. But yeah, you remember that cave I went into and refused to find the secret boss room I didn't notice? I went and did it. And after getting crit and stabbed in the chest once, was not happy about that.
Oh.
I learned why I should have done it when you told me to, besides how hard it would have been.
Yeah, you get a bunch of shit.
He dropped a +7 spear.
Oh, you didn't spare him? You killed him? Alright.
Wait, you could spare him?
Yeah, when he if you there are 2 ways to do it. If you get him really low, he starts to cower. He starts to cower and you can stop, and if you stop for long enough he'll back off. And if you get really low, he'll give you a chance to cower, and you'll learn the cower emote, and you can cower before him, and he'll let you live.
Oh,
Nice.
didn't notice that. Too busy trying not to get stabbed in the chest.
No, that's totally fair. Yeah, no, that spear is fucking strong.
Wasn't that the guy that's like in every
that's
Souls
Patches.
game?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Patches. He's the merchant, and he's a dick in every one.
Yeah, it's
He's
like
a-
if you let him live later on, he will lead you to an area up a cliff and then push you off it.
The only time he's a good dude is in 3 after he has his memory wiped, and he's a good dude. And then when he gets his memory back, he's a dick, but he still helps you, but in the way you would expect him to do, as if he was still a dick.
Yeah, I didn't even know. I was too busy fucking mauling him with my claw hands to notice he
No,
started
that's entirely
cowering.
fair. Yeah, that's
Hmm.
entirely fair.
Or
Yeah,
I-
I'm definitely gonna do claw build when I finish the game. In fact, I think I'm not gonna do Malenia in this current build because I just can't be bothered to diet.
No, that's fair.
The game.
The way I dealt with Melania is I just fucking lay into her constantly until I break her stance over and over again so quickly she doesn't have a chance to do
I'm doing
waterfowl.
magic though.
Yeah, no, I was doing magic too, and I slight pivoted into a weapon that like would allow me to get like a dozen hits off.
What's funny about when I play Elden Ring is one of two things happen when I start a boss fight. I start a boss fight and I pick up my melee weapon of choice for the fight, either a big sword or my claws or whatever I'm using, and I run in and I get my ass kicked. And then after getting my ass kicked, I go, okay, well, I should remember I have a summon. I remember I have a summon, and then I go back, and then I get my ass kicked again, and I go, okay, what if I use my bow this time? And then I beat their ass with my bow.
Beat their ass with a bow.
Or the inverse of, oh, it's bow time, and then I keep getting minced, so I pull out my claws and beat them first time. I made it to a new area, this like bog area with a bunch of these crawling zombie looking motherfuckers. Those spooky mens. And I made it to an area that looked like a big old like ruined stone building, and a giant one popped up and mauled me to death. And
Hey, Hannah,
Yes.
that.
do you want to see a feat that should just be a class feature?
Sure.
Hatter squints at you. I also want to see, in fairness, to make sure that me seeing is going to the right tab and not taking over stream. Not that we're on stream.
I want to agree with you, but I feel like there's a reason it's not, and I'm not seeing it.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Here's how the it's described in other parts of the thing.
Hey Hatter.
Hmm.
What eye color should my cloud dude have?
Oh, right, cloud dude. Yeah.
Blue.
I was gonna say yellow.
I can't do yellow.
Why? Is the
'Cause-
body yellow?
Yes.
I see.
Well, that's why I have that odd.
Yes. Okay, Hatter, I'm going to export this image.
Oh, you wanted it now? All right.
No, as in like I just drew it. I took that second of us talking about Elden Ring to just draw him.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like
All right, well.
the first part of the session might be a cutscene. I don't know.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, here's my friend.
Ooh, that looks so cute.
That's fucking adorable. Yeah.
Cloud friend.
This is Nimbus as opposed to Nimbus. I need to name one of them differently now.
This is Nimbus with a capital N.
Um,
Fair.
Smarty, did you
Nimbus
get
and Nimrod.
Did you get inspiring martial stance that gives us those attack bonuses?
I got inspiring, yes, because that's the one that gives me diplomacy. Or
Cool.
rather, I went down the when you take martial, you can either go down intimidation or diplomacy. I went down diplomacy.
The martial
Mhm.
aura only mentions giving a bonus to fear effects.
No. It's because there's a stance that he has to go in, and you can only enter
Yeah, I
stance in
don't
combat.
have the stance yet. That's
Oh, you don't have it. Okay.
no, that's I could, but I decided to grab one from Bastion instead.
Ah, that's fair. What did you get for Bastion?
Disarming block.
Nice.
Ooh,
Good
disarming
one.
block's good.
Did you
Whenever
get
you
trained
sh-
in athletics?
Did I?
If
I
you
hope
don't
you
have
did.
trained in athletics, you should not have disarming block. Disarm
I mean, I
disarm
would
is an
check, but
athletics
I
check.
can't get in the thing for some reason.
Oh!
I'm sorry.
It's working for everyone else.
No, it says I'm already in there, so I can't get in there.
Hmm.
Close the tab and try again.
I did.
Hmm.
Mm.
It doesn't say you're in
I
there
don't-
from.
I was in there, and then we had a storm a couple of days ago, so power's been a bit spotty. So
Yeah, I don't get what's been happening. Like other people have been saying, "Oh yeah, it's been snowing." Other people you've had a storm.
no,
I'm just sitting
th-
here like, what the
I
where's all this for
saw
me?
I saw the rainstorm. Dad told me it had been snowing a couple of times, and I'm like, when did that happen?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, it stormed, and it must have knocked a power pole down or something, because power's been a bit on off. So if I disappear randomly, that is why.
Mm-hmm.
But apparently, like, I was in, and then the power went out, and I think it still thinks I'm in there. So
I
No,
see.
it doesn't say that on my end.
it says that on my end.
Okay. So, for chat, do we want to go over what we got on a level up?
Hold on. Hold on. Is
Let me do a thing.
yeah. Okay. Yeah, we can discuss what we got on level up. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that something was being done to take care of Smarty.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do a funny thing where I log in as Smarty and then log out again.
Huh.
Maybe that'll reset it.
I mean, if you log in and log out, then I think it will probably see that I have logged out and let me log back in.
I
Well,
hope
she
so.
just did it, so
Yeah, let me close the tab and reopen it.
But yes, since you brought it up, Dive, what did you get on level up?
There we go.
So I got 3 things. I got an archetype feat, I got a class feat, and I got a skill feat. The class feat I got was Visions of Weakness. It adds a new focus spell, the Vision of Weakness spell. As a revelation spell, it also increases my focus points, but considering my focus points were already 3, it did nothing. What Visions of Weakness is, I've sort of leaned into the supporting role a lot, because I had the flashbang, and I have the heals, and now I have a Vision of Weakness, which allows me to. You focus your gaze on a creature and gain a flash of divine insight into its nature. If it features any weaknesses, you learn them, as well as which one of its 3 saving throws modifiers is the lowest. I also learn an inherent understanding of its movements and get a +2 status bonus on my next attack roll or skill check as part of an attack roll against that foe before the end of my turn.
That's quite useful. Damn.
Yeah. That is what
Alright.
I've done for my class feat.
Okay.
For my archetype feat, I am a sorcerer, so I grabbed the basic Bloodline Potency, which allows me to gain a 1 or 2, a first or second level sorcerer feat. I chose Widen Spell. I activate it and then make my flashbang bigger. And for my skill feat, I put So Rumor because Dive's a little shit. So hey, if they ever was just like, oh yeah, no, actual dead ass Canaris could show up, and just like, No, you didn't. What are you talking about? You
That
just spread a rumor.
that is actually really useful. Yeah, I didn't even think
Yeah,
about
yeah. I didn't think of that either.
that. Clever.
Clever bet.
That's the thing. She's not dumb. She's just a little shit. I point back to the
The song.
Kiara, the Takahashi
Yeah.
Kiara song.
Yeah. Do we just want to go down the
Eli.
list then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. I believe I'm next. So, Eshe's level up is probably the simplest out of everyone. At level 4, Eshe got a class feat for which she chose Esoteric Warden. Very simple, just gives her the ability to be less hit.
You posted that 3 times.
Oh, I did?
Yeah. Delete
Sorry,
them.
that's weird.
Delete 2 of them.
I don't know how to do that.
Right click.
Try.
Right click.
Okay. For her archetype feat, she got Basic Fury, which gives her access to a level 1 or 2 barbarian feat, with which she got Intimidating Glare, or Raging Intimidation and Intimidating Glare. Thus, she no longer gets a penalty to scaring the shit out of people without you speaking their language. And for her skill, also she can intimidate while raging. And for her skill sheet, she picked up Group Coercion, which is just now I can coerce 2 people. Later on, I'll be able to coerce more.
Woo.
Okay.
Ellen. Mooney, you can't
Yes.
change. You already went first. You can't change your position to go again.
I just changed my name. I'm not gonna go again.
So
Nobody just got back in line.
this level, I got a class feat. I took Scalpel's Point, which allows me to deal d6 bleed when I critically hit on a piercing or slashing attack with my Deviser Stratagem. A very complicated way of getting not a huge bleed, but yeah, I did it. I also got an archetype feat. I took Doctor's Visitation, so I can now do battle medicine or treat poison, and I can stride before I do it. And
Nice.
in one action. Then I got a skill feat. And with that, I took Risky Surgery. The +2
Heck yeah.
circumstance bonus to my medicine check is going to be amazing to make up for my low wisdom.
I mean, it does more than that, in fairness.
Sure, but it takes away a d8 and adds a d8. That's basically it.
You take away a d8 of
Um,
damage for the +2, and if you succeed, you critically succeed.
Yes, yeah. Take away a d8, add a d8. So, and I got a skill increase because I'm a investigator. So I put that in nature because I need to be good at every knowledge, skill, and nature was at 7, which was not a good knowledge when we're dealing with so much nature. So I put expert nature. So yeah.
Nice.
Nice. I took a class V in Bastion, which gave me disarming block. I am trained in athletics. I realized this only earlier when I was going through my sheet, and I was like, "Oh, I'm supposed to be trained in athletics, and I haven't
Sure.
realized." And then I took so that actually scroll down in my sheet. I got Martial Dedication, which gives me a aura of don't fear. And I also went in the opposite direction of Eshe and took Group Impression.
Yay!
Hey, good adventure, bad adventure.
Because he is a man of the people and can impress many people at once.
Yay.
Especially because now that he's a marshal, he is a master in diplomacy.
Nice.
You're a what the fuck now?
Yeah. Percival is a master in diplomacy now.
No, that's not
You
how it
become
works.
expert.
I was already expert.
That
yeah,
does not
but
work
then
like
you
that.
put that expert
It
somewhere
doesn't
else.
work like that.
Yeah, you put that
Yes.
expert somewhere else.
Hang on.
You were
You could
not
become expert
master.
in athletics. That would be nice.
Hang on. Because according to this thing, it says that I'm
Or
now.
religion.
If you are already trained, you become expert.
Yeah.
I was trained and then I was already expert and then I took.
So you would become
According
expert
to
in
this-
diplomacy from this, and then you could
No,
put
I
the
was
expert.
already expert in diplomacy and then I took this.
Okay,
then
Smarty,
you put
listen.
your
Then you put
Mhm.
the expert that you were already in diplomacy somewhere else.
yes.
Is that?
Yes, it does
That
not.
is weird.
It doesn't let you go above the level limit. You have to be level 7 to get master. You
Okay.
cannot do that at level 4, or in this
It is-
case, level 2.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, you could become expert in religion or athletics or whatever other skill you want.
Okay, I will move that somewhere else then.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. So you cannot break the level limits.
That is weird that that works like that. Alright, never mind then. But yeah, that is what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. And Zero,
Hello.
it is your turn.
Ah. Sorry, I'm hot. My level up was a lot. The stream will likely be able to see it because my character sheet's here. I changed a lot. At level up, I gained the living vessel dedication, which gave me a guy in my brain. He lives there now. With that, I also gained the entity strike ability, which allowed me to gain a unarmed attack as part of my body that my entity gave me. Because of that, I decided that I didn't need my spirit sheath anymore, so I replaced that for a familiar. I have a familiar now. It's my little cloud friend that had to put the icon on eventually. I also gained the alchemist dedication because I thought that would be useful. So now I can make alchemical things every day. And for my skill feat, because I gained alchemical crafting, I retrained to have specialty crafting and shipbuilding, so I can still do my vehicle nonsense. And I took magical crafting, so I can craft magical items, like, stuff. I'll add that to my character sheet later. I forgot about that. But yeah, that's what I got.
Woo. Hey Hannah, what did you get from your level up?
More
I
work.
got
Bunch of homework.
a
Bunch of homework.
A bunch
of
of
homework.
homework. But mostly I just got fan artwork from people.
You got fan art.
Yes,
Wow.
that I can't show because it's a
Oh.
surprise.
But you know what
Oh,
do you know what you could show? You could change my thing and I could show the people my cloud friend.
Give me fine.
I am also a little shit.
little shit.
And then
Then what?
I'm uploading the thing. Give me a minute.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
But no, I that's it. That's all I got.
Should we get started then?
Probably.
Hey, Hannah, what happened last time?
Thank you for the lead-in. Last time the party began traveling towards the let me fucking
Show token art.
Bird up.
It is show token art. That's what I hit.
yeah, it's the bird. For some reason the
You have to change it on the
Token.
character sheet, not just the prototype.
I don't know how to change it on the character sheet.
Click
though.
the bird in the top left-hand corner.
Yeah. Oh, I was clicking it before, and it was just giving me the.
Oh, I'm
It
sorry.
was just opening the image again
Yeah,
in a
that
larger
sucks.
thing. Hold on, because I need to do that with something else as well.
That's good. Smile.
There we go.
Now here
there
is
you go.
my friend.
Here's your friend.
It's my little cloud man. Don't ask questions.
It's friend shaped.
Mhm.
He's friend shaped.
He cannot speak, sadly.
He has no mouth. Yet he must scream.
Thank you. Thank you for the reference. It's a good reference. Okay. Last time, the party was leaving Copperleaf and Barkstone to go on the quest that they've been put on after getting another plot hook for the mines in Copperleaf. However, on their travels towards the mines that they needed to go to for their initial quest for Canaris, they came across some random encounters that they dealt with. For the life of me, I can't remember what the random encounters were. They were that.
Horse.
Those.
Oh, the horse and the boar, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's no combat
yeah.
encounters.
Yeah. It wasn't really a combat encounter. They dealt with
I
it.
was hoping for that, but
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, you'll
It's
get
okay.
plenty of
It
combat
was
this
definitely
session.
combat.
Eventually they made it to the valley that between the two mountains that is surprisingly tight, where this mine is supposedly is, and they traveled down it halfway through. They did find the entrance to the mine behind a rock, a large boulder. Although you can see the wall of sand that makes the desert that is just beyond the mountains there. You don't know what they're called, but it's
no, I
there.
know what they're called.
Now called the mountains.
Anyway, you enter the mines, and it is there that I said you all leveled up last session, and then we have gone over what you've received for that. However, due to that level up, one of you has a voice in your head.
What do you mean, one of you? It's not like, another one.
Yeah, I think like half of us have voices in our head now.
Most of you at this point. I think me and Ashley are the only people that don't have a voice in our head.
Nina doesn't have anything.
Y'all don't
Yet.
talk to yourselves?
You
I
can
got
talk-
a robot in my head who calls me Stud Muffin.
that was so loud. I was so scared. It's like, oh, did I leave something on my computer? What happened?
How
Yeah,
what are the
no, I
mountains called?
quickly tapped through my fucking...
I don't have those yet. Don't ask me.
Okay, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Nina knows what the mountains are called, but she refuses to say it.
Yes, of course, because you have to be the smartest person in the room.
Yeah, it's her normal training.
So Zero,
Yeah.
you said you wanted to have a scene.
I mean, my cloud friend can't literally come out of nowhere.
How?
In nowhere though. We're in a
Unfortunately,
mine.
you have to initiate the scene.
So having the buck shoved on me, I think what Hanu has been doing is he's been doing that thing he had been trying since the horse incident, where he's been kind of like looking at himself, like talking to himself, like, "Hello, hey, this shit fucked, right? Like, hello." Like he's trying to connect to that.
That was way too intense.
Hanu's stopped like, oh, intense music. Do I hear boss fight music?
So I was looking at his
I
because
hear boss fight music.
so any and all notable NPCs in the demigods have the theme song and the combat music, and I was like, I know which one's his theme music, his normal music, and which one's the combat, but I can't remember if maybe they'd be better if they were swapped. And I clicked on it. No, it wouldn't be. So you were like man, that was fucked up, huh? And you're trying to like talk in your head to it, and you hear very quietly a voice almost like mumbling, like the sound you would get that's they're talking to themselves, and you hear, "Now let's be rational, don't feed the animals, their need is tangible." No, that doesn't work.
Hanu has like his golden wire dreads, like his his wired braids. That's it. He has them like moving to try and like radio signal, like adjust for the frequency.
Now, notably before, although it was clear in role playing what you heard, it did sound like before it was like someone trying to talk to you through a door, and where your ears were muffled. Now it's more clear, but it doesn't sound like he's talking to you. It sounds like he's talking to himself.
Hanu, like, as soon as he hears it, he stops moving his braids. He's like, oh, I think hello? Are you? Hello, can you hear me?
There you go again.
I can hear you.
This is all mental. This is mental.
Oh.
It's not just Hanu talking to himself.
Watching Hanu yell at the clouds.
Sorry. This was clarified to me that this was a mental conversation.
It
It
is.
wasn't said out loud. But okay, yes, it is a mental conversation.
Okay.
You hear, there he goes again. You won't hear me.
I hear you. I heard you this time.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Oh, I'm in the void.
In your mental space, there is like a white void that you are not disfamiliar with. You've been in places like this before. And an seemingly mental projection appears. Oh, god damn it. Hold on.
Nobody can see because they aren't Hanu. I can see.
Now let me configure lighting, token vision. There we go. Can everyone see now? It's a lot of white.
A lot of white.
You are now in the void.
You are now in the void.
There's so much bright light.
Yeah, it's very bright. Which is not what you expected from a devil, but it's so bright.
Turn dark mode on.
It's so bright, in fact, that you don't see the figure before you. You just kind of see the black silhouette.
I'm seeing a lot of things here.
Recognize that art style. Oh no.
I'm recognizing it with some interesting design parallels that I. Hi, you're You're the voice that talked to me when I was nearly dying, right?
Yeah. I've tried to talk with you before. But
You-
you couldn't hear me then.
That's strange. Are you sending out like a signal? Like, do you have some machinery with you? You casting like
No.
sending?
No. I seem to be confined to this place. I don't know where it is or what it is.
If I were to make an assumption, it feels like where you are is in my head.
Well, that's disconcerting.
I agree. There really shouldn't be anything in here besides me.
Well, I often find we have many voices in our heads.
I mean, for an organic being, I would imagine that would make sense. But that's not what I am.
Are you a creation of Allah?
No, I am not from this planet.
Curious and curious.
The
What year is it?
oh, actually, hold on, I might have a thing.
You give it. You know. You. I imagine that's a question that you've asked during the timeline. You know what year it is.
So I have the spell Time Sense. I do know what year it is.
Yeah.
Hanu will repeat.
Oh. It seems I've been quiet for several millennia.
That thing. Oh, that's a hell of a thing to get for Hanu.
Oh, right.
I can go fucking anywhere. Well,
For everyone, real quick.
I'm. That's fun.
Spooky.
Seeing a lot of swirls and those are. I am not normally one for politeness. However, I suppose it is only correct. I am Hanu.
Sorry, continue.
I am Hanu Monet. I suppose.
I am Onaxi. Lovely to meet you. I would shake your hand, but I don't think I have a corporeal form,
No,
even
believe
in
that.
this mental space.
You're distant, even still, ever so slightly.
Perhaps less distant and more weak. I don't feel like I once did. By the way, Zero, you are not Zero, Hanu, you are vaguely aware of the music that's being played. It doesn't seem to follow him, but it does seem to be coming from this space.
Noxie.
On Axie.
On.
Like many devils, my name can be split into two parts.
Hanu files that away as Hanu. You are a devil then?
Ellen, you can, but because of robot, and I'm okay with this, this conversation is happening in like hyper computer speed. So when we get back to the map, we can move everyone a little bit forward, but not too far.
Hmm.
So you are a devil.
I am.
Do you know of the devil, the pit fiend by the name of Corvax?
Corvax. No. No. Neither his name nor his lineage is familiar to me.
Interesting.
Though, if I have been out for several millennia, I'm sure many a devil has been born and made a name for themselves.
Are you a devil who is tied to Galarion, or this planet here?
I do not know of a Golarion. It's such a
You-
nice place.
Apparently it was on fire 1,000 years ago, but it's fine now.
Oh, I was going to say shame, but good.
So you are from here then, or at least you're associated with it?
Wherever here is, I suppose.
I feel like we haven't asked. They haven't told us the name of this planet yet.
It probably the planet has probably been given. I had a name for it, and I don't remember what it is now. It probably has been given to you. If you say it, he's like, yes.
Okay.
And
Fascinating.
that was what mortals called the material plane.
One of them, I suppose.
Mm.
You were linked with here, but you were linked with me. How long have you been speaking with me? Has it been with the past few days or past few months?
I do not know. Time does not. There's no indication of time here. It could have been millennia for as all as know. For as long as I have been away from the world. Though it doesn't feel that long, but I suppose when time gets that diluted, it's hard to tell.
That
It feels
does
no
make
more than a
sense.
few months, but it could have been years.
We only arrived in this planet a few days, like a week ago at most. If you had been speaking with me without me noticing for months, you must have arrived with me before we touched down.
Now that would be unusual.
It would be. That would make no sense.
Well, this is quite the mystery.
It is.
I wish I could help further, but to be frank, I don't quite have a strong sense of memory. I don't remember what I was doing. I know
Well,
my name is Onaxi. I know I'm a devil.
well,
Honestly, I'm not sure beyond that.
currently you were with me. I must thank you for saving my life when I was beset by those bandits.
Just
did-
consider it a gift. It'd be a shame to watch someone as young as you die.
Why would a devil care for that?
Why wouldn't a devil care?
Hani is
Home.
thinking.
You must forgive me. I seem to remember that I have a distaste for the general idea of devils. I understand one's trepidation of working with a devil, but I find this to be a limiting viewpoint. Not all devils are so cruel. At least I don't feel like I was. Now many are, it is the world we are raised in. But
You must forgive me then, I suppose. My only memory of devils is when I was one, having my head chopped off in the middle of a war.
You were once a devil.
The memories of one live within me.
Curious, sir. Curious. Well, I suppose if this mystery is to be solved, then you will need to survive long enough to find out why we are here.
I would much like to figure it out. Having...
I don't have much at the moment, but perhaps I can lend you a bit of my power.
If you would be so willing.
Here. And he holds out a hand towards you, and in his palm is a little cloud
Oh.
friend,
A little man.
a little man,
Just a little guy.
little dude,
That's a
and
little
he
man.
flies over to you and like flies around you very excitedly.
I recently learned that those little, when you have a tiny token, they can occupy all four sides of a square.
Yeah.
Hello.
Interesting shape.
It's a cloud.
Yes. Well, I look forward to seeing what you do, Mr. Monet.
I will be interested in finding the truths of you, Onyxie.
You get a sense that he's smiling at you. Not maliciously, but he's smiling.
I like to imagine we've moved slightly further into the cave,
Yeah, I'm moving everyone up.
and as we're walking, Hanu's little hair tendrils wiggle slightly as there's just a little man behind him now.
There we go. Alright, people can move freely as they wish.
Eshe blinks as Hanu and his little man move forward, and she says, "Who's your friend?"
Oh, our little man.
Oh, oh, oh.
The little cloud friend.
I'm not sure yet. I have yet to give him a name.
Do you know where he came from?
He came from an associate of mine.
Raise his
Well-
eyebrow.
Would this have anything to do with your fugue state during our dealings with the horse?
I don't believe I was in a fuse state when we were dealing with the horse. I was simply uninterested in the horse.
Personally, with the horse, I feel like we might have made a mistake intervening. I think we might have chosen a side between two gods.
That's very possible.
Possible, but I chose no side. I simply saw a rampaging warhorse and needed to stop it.
Yeah,
Because God forbid that enters a populated area.
I would say that I acted similarly.
In the
Sadly, I couldn't use bolas to restrain it. Horses are very fragile in the leg department.
Yes,
Yeah, I would-
unfortunately.
Yeah, I would say try telling that to the gods, but you know.
I tend not to care for the strifes of gods. It's annoying. Honey was like batting his little cloud friend who was just kind of squishing. Oh,
I wanted to impress that one god.
I also want to impress this one god.
You're aware.
Uh,
You're quite
Uh,
enjoying yourself there, Hanu.
Oh,
Yeah.
the little dude is just cooing. Oh.
You got a new
Hello?
friend. Let me just hold still for one moment.
The cloud flies 10 feet in the air above Percy. Like, no.
Oh, hello.
It is above you. It is flying. It seems capable
Dive.
of flight.
Dive floats up to meet it, also tentatively pat.
Huh?
uh,
Oh, come on. It's not mountains, it's familiars.
Speak. Oof. Ah!
What's up with this thing?
Hmm.
So,
Well, no newly appeared company aside, shall we continue?
Alec,
yeah.
can you tell me about this thing?
Oh,
About what specifically?
The familiar.
she rolls for it.
Mountains.
It's not a mountains, it's familiars.
Yeah. I mean, it's almost only familiar.
Mhm.
Either Hanu unlocked a magical portion of himself that he wasn't aware of as a sorcerer, so sorcerers don't normally get them, but you don't have a familiar unless you have some source of magic, which you know Hanu has.
Mhm.
Or it was given to him by some entity. However, you do know that in the simulation, Hanu also had a familiar.
Yes.
I did.
But yeah. Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Uh,
You little cloud dude. Is there
There's a-
something odd about this one? Did I roll good enough for that?
What are you looking for?
What does it have a creature trait? You know, like animal, devil. You know.
I don't. Question: Is that dependent on where its source is, or?
I mean, Hanu. Okay, so normally it would be an animal, but you're giving this as a source from somewhere else. So you probably depends on what the source is.
Let's just say with an animal for now.
Yeah, it seems like it is of a weird animal.
Oh, hey, Hanu!
What?
You got your familiar back.
Hanu looks at his little man's. Oh,
Yeah, the same one you had before.
fascinating.
Yeah, if the simulation ain't true, then what's this then? It's just proof.
A gift of a devil.
Oh. I mean, that's an okay wish to make, you know?
don't think it was much of a wish as much as devils. I
decent
don't
deal.
think are as normally as kind as that.
No. We'll have
Yeah.
to see what the repercussions for that will be later on.
We will. I'm sure he will tell me more in time.
Okay. For now, Percival up front.
Yes.
Yeah, marching order.
Do-
I'm
Percy
searching-
and
Oh.
Essay to be up front.
right. I have a question out of character. Remind me what we heard about. Is this the potentially haunted mine that I heard about in town, or is this a different thing?
This is a different.
This is a different thing.
Yeah.
This is This is an abandoned iron mine from a long time ago.
Real quick,
Okay.
Mooney,
Um,
catch up.
I'm sorry.
Is there anything in specific that we're keeping an eye out for?
You were
I mean,
told at the bottom of the
Percy can see things.
I can
You were
see
to-
things.
Yeah, you were told at the bottom of the well is a source of water that you need to get a bottle.
Mhm.
Right. Okay, so we're going for one of the ingredients.
Yeah.
Got it.
You know, hang on.
Right
with the
now, I am
investigation things. Let me just. There we
Right
go.
now, I am searching for hidden doors, concealed hazards, loot, stuff like that.
I am scouting.
I
Yeah.
am
So
following the X. Well, I would say the following the expert works if I'm.
No.
Would it just be better for me to scout as well?
I don't think scouting
I don't.
stacks.
They don't stack. Do you have a cantrip you can be casting?
I can detect magic, I think.
Yep. That's the thing you can do.
Okay.
That'll work.
Okay, I will detect magic.
Yeah. So this creature here isn't trying to like be stealthy or anything. It's just like very lethargically moving along. And it's not even like trudging along. It's like gliding over the ground, like on top of the ground.
Mhm.
Seemingly like hoovering up like a Roomba, stones and dirt that's there. Its surface looks stony and covered in metal shards, mostly iron, rusty reds and browns. You're not sure what this is, but it doesn't seem to be trying to hide from you, but it also doesn't seem to have noticed you.
Would you like me to send my friend to scout?
No need. I'm gonna figure out what it is.
Honestly, I still don't think that's a bad idea, but I personally would prefer not to try and squeeze in there.
One at a
right.
time.
Percival, I
Right,
need you to
then.
stop.
I was stopping anyway. I'm just taking up like the choke point just in case it tries to do anything.
Yeah, you can see it. Unfortunately, what's your perception?
It is. You want me to roll for it or?
When it's going against stealth, it's against your DC, right? You don't need to roll for it,
Yeah.
if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it's
Plus
either
6.
it is either a roll against a stealth DC or a stealth against the perception DC.
Mm-hmm.
This sounds like a perception DC thing, so it sounds like it'd be 16.
16 then.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
That's definitely more than 16.
And I didn't find any like traps or hidden stuff.
What's your perception?
My perception is 9.
Okay.
As I went along, I've been searching.
You see that there's a crate with like shafts of things sticking out of it over here.
Yeah.
Beyond that, I don't think anything is within your line of sight at the moment.
Yeah.
How
Um,
do
I think
Uh,
search also applies to like hidden creatures, but I don't know. Who knows?
how do I put an AoE around myself?
ooh, that's a good question.
What is the area you want?
Detect magic. A 35 minutes.
I don't. Yeah. You go to the compendium,
Mhm.
then you search for aura.
Ah,
Then you
So, yeah.
then you place a X feet aura, whatever the size of your detect magic is.
Yeah. So, the problem is, Nina, is that they are not within your line of sight, and only are within Percival's line of sight because he crossed the threshold.
Okay. Yeah. That's fair. I mean, I can also use my hearing.
Yeah. All right. Well, yeah. Okay. You hear something
Okay.
coming from this direction, but you're not sure what. You know, there's creatures over here already.
Mm-hmm.
And Percival, I'm sorry to say that you you do not see it coming when this thing tries to take a bite out of you.
The fuck?
Critically missed?
Yes.
I'm
Percival, do you
sorry,
have any crit
hon.
miss abilities?
I
do you have
do
any
not.
crit miss abilities?
I don't think I have
Oh,
any
oh.
critical miss abilities now.
I think then I guess roll initiative.
I mean, if I do, I don't think I know of them, but I'm pretty sure I don't have anything that goes off passively.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And technically, there's another one that could attack, but initiative goes off.
Yeah.
So I've already rolled the stealth. That stealth should be considered the thing, or do I roll stealth again for an initiative specific?
I think you roll stealth again for initiative because.
Okay. That's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure.
And if any of their stealths for initiative are higher than our perception DCs, which mine is 19, so that's the highest, probably.
How do I?
Then they are undetected or even unnoticed. Like we don't even know they're there.
Yeah, and they rolled a 24,
but
a
you'd have
23,
to-
and an 11.
You'd have to begin an encounter.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Is that I'm not there? It is.
Yep. I am searching for initiative. Yes. Oh, let me look at my leads right now. Hera, did I get any at that's odd to give me a clue before I went in here?
No.
Okay.
There's nothing for me to point out. There's no like piece of information I could give you.
Like even like a scrap of like a footprint or something like that.
The floors are oddly clean. That's
Okay.
what I'll give you.
I'm gonna clean floors and missing cause of shutdown. Those are my leads. Is that okay?
Shutdown is the
So-
cause of the mine being shut down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do any of them apply? Not to initiative, but yeah. I guess I'll ask when I devise a stratagem. Don't worry about it.
So there, fuck, I can't remember. Is there? They're hidden to you if their initial stealth roll, not their initiative stealth roll. The
It's
first stealth roll,
in-
or is it the initiative?
The first stealth roll determines the exploration mode, how hidden they are,
Yeah.
and then the initiative determines the initiative.
Yeah. So they're hidden to you unless you beat their the first stealth roll, right?
No, they're hidden if they roll on initiative higher than our perception is.
Okay. All right. So you are
It
aware of.
also did just attack, so it probably just broke its stealth.
Yeah, this one's stealth, but you are also aware that there's one hidden inside the court itself.
Oh, okay, so I'm aware of that. Okay.
Yeah, you're aware of that. Everyone's aware of that actually. All of it rolled really shitty. It's not on this. It's on this side of the fucking thing, but due to spacing, it has to be here. So
Is it on the
Percival's the
initiative counter?
yes, it is.
Oh shit. Okay.
It just hidden,
Yeah. There we go.
and then you hit the start button at the bottom.
Begin encounter. There we go. Alrighty. This one, Percival, it tried attacking you. It was like coiled up, and it sprung at you. Its jaws trying to clamp down on your armor. Its mandibles. It didn't take. And it rears up again.
And you do have your shield up, Percy?
I have my shield up.
Dope.
Yes, guy.
You have your shield up?
Yeah.
Cool. So here's the funny thing. It's missed its first attack. It's now going to attack your shield directly.
Ooh.
You might want to click the raise the shield button.
Does it?
Funny.
I have defend.
Yeah,
That-
defend doesn't.
Defend doesn't put your shield up.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
not the same. Okay. Hang on.
It just
The
says
shield-
That's silly.
that's
The
what
shield's
you-
AC is your AC, right?
Yes. Hang on, let me. What's the raised? You think if you put yourself on defend, it would put your
Yeah,
shield?
I mean,
up,
it should
but-
be a macro on your macro bar. You
There
just
it
click
is.
Your token
No,
into
that's
a macro.
still defend.
Yeah. Possible.
Oh, there it is.
You're aware of this one?
Your
and
AC
there's
now
another one
24.
inside. Yeah.
Is it bonk time?
It is bonk time.
Long time? Alright.
Speaking of bonk time, that thing is right in front of me.
That thing's
Yeah,
a
when
what
it
now?
when it like so clangs against his shield, he'll be like, "Hold up, something's here."
Yeah, I can't believe I missed twice. Well, 3 times, actually.
I'm sorry, my dear.
No, it's fine. These aren't that strong. This is counted by numbers.
Hold on.
Mhm.
This is just a thing I forgot to do at the beginning of the day.
Jesus.
Alright. Yeah, that's a hit. Roll damage. Is that just enough to kill it? It is just enough to kill it.
Wish.
Want to hit the other one?
You fucking splatter this thing on the ground like Giga.
You can hit the other one.
I can hit the other one. I will go for the other one.
Also,
I-
just a reminder, your shield is no longer raised since your turn started.
Yeah.
You know, I will keep it up because I'm probably just gonna put it up again at the end. So
Yeah.
I will put it back up.
Okay.
And
then
then
you secondary action to hit the other guy.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Squish. The 2 that you see are dead.
Hmm.
Hanu.
Anu is going to spend an action. There. As. Hold on. Damn it. Hanu's going to send the seek action.
Alright.
Hanu is going to center it here. He is going to make a perception check.
Okay. Yeah, okay. You see that there is the problem. Okay, so here's the problem, right? Like,
So
I
I
guess
still need,
technically you could.
so I could see
need
it, but
line
I
of
still have
sight.
to. That's. I mean, I can. Hanu can see over there.
So you're seeking with all your senses. It is assumed that you have hearing and sight.
Okay.
And
Hanu,
hearing
you-
is imprecise. It can
you-
only increase it to hidden.
You
and hidden
you hear
means
a
you know
little
what's
bit of a
rising.
you hear a little bit of a scuttling from inside the overturned cart.
Yeah, and for that, I would need to beat a DC 11 flat check to actually hit it.
Mhm.
So
It has cover also.
it also has
but-
cover.
It's
Um,
full cover.
Hanu is going to. Hanu is going.
Or how tall is this minecart?
Oh, it's like 4 feet tall.
Okay.
Like three and a half, maybe.
Okay.
And Hanu is going to move here. Now I'm going to hit it. I still have to meet the DC 11 flat check, but I am able to avoid the cover. Maybe. So let's see if I even hit it at all. I do! I have a chance. Hanu just kind of darts through the crowd of friends. And here's when something weird happens. You know how everyone is used to Hanu unfolding his arm and a fan to pop out?
Mm-hmm.
As Hanu darts through his friends, you notice, starting from here outward, his tail almost takes a second to catch up. Almost like it's ribboning its way past you all, extending in length. And when he finally moves here, he swings his hips ever so slightly, and his tail moves, and with a quick dart whips out, attacking with his tail.
Cool.
Combat tail!
Awesome.
That was almost a 19.
Yeah!
Roll damage.
Bang!
You fucking bisect this goddamn centipede. It writhes and withers on the ground for
His tail
Stopping and curling up.
slams into it, and then it kind of like wiggles and moves, returning to its original size and shape, as if it weren't just elongated for a moment. There we go.
Hanu's tail is slightly sticking back, like, Hanu's lagging.
Well then, that's new.
He's either lagging or his tail's rubber banding, and I'm not sure
He's
which.
probably rubber banding. We need to upgrade Hanu's Wi-Fi.
No, my Wi-Fi is pretty good. It's connecting to the devils.
He's good.
He's got that Satan broadband.
He sold his soul for constant Wi-Fi.
So dissolved with Wi-Fi.
Hanu is attached to Virgin Media.
You see, my Wi-Fi is only the reason my Wi-Fi is bad is because I'm constantly in a Skype call with the devil.
That is
That
Hanu's
checks out.
turn.
Yep.
Yeah. But he's connecting through a Google Chrome tab.
Ugh.
Yeah. Ugh.
That's my turn. I murdered something.
You've got great
And
Wi-Fi, but you're using Google Chrome.
You wait for a moment. Nothing seems to happen.
Do 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 do.
I don't wait for shit.
He's just gonna hold it there for a moment, wait for anything
Okay,
that might
can we
pop
act?
out.
Can everyone else
Yeah.
act?
Combat is over.
Okay.
Yeah. Just gonna wait for a bit to see if anything else pops out, and then like signal to keep moving.
Yeah,
Wow,
nothing's
you know,
seems to
you
pop
moved
out.
inside
I did.
me. At least buy me dinner first.
Oh,
Actually,
wait.
we'll... Oh,
We should check out that box, but let me just examine these bodies first, okay?
I will
Give me
hold
this
the
box.
line if you say.
Hold on, stop, everyone!
that's...
Don't split the party.
I'm just over here. She can see me. It's fine.
Okay,
Quinto,
let's see
go
here.
keep an eye on her. Oh,
I'll be back in a second. I'm just gonna check
Oh.
this mic out.
huh? Oh.
Oh.
Okay. You get there. You look inside and nestled at the bottom, it appears to be a series of stones.
Are they magic?
No. However, as you attempt to leave, um,
Wrong button. Sorry.
I'm
Look
sorry.
at
Hold on.
me. Those aren't stones. Those are eggs.
Shit, doing it again.
There we go.
Oh.
Sorry, wrong way, wrong name. You you find kind of nestled up there, the pile of stones. Uh,
Can't do that, sir.
Can't I do?
you see a large pile of stones, and that's it. Just a large pile of stones.
Okay.
What can't I
Roll
do?
me perception.
Oh, good.
You're fine.
What can't I do, Ellen?
I'd send you a familiar over there since it's happening in a moment.
Fair enough.
Yeah, just seems seems fine.
Okay, can I examine these bodies?
Yeah, how would you like to examine them?
I would like to closely examine the creatures, find out what they are, what they do, and why they do it.
Dive, as you walk away from the minecart, you hear a very heavy metallic ting from the minecart.
It's fine. I'll leave your eggs alone until later when we come back to kill you. Don't worry about it. See, it's all fine.
Yes, I would leave that alone for the time being.
I can't even see the art. Are they
Let me-
centipedes?
Hold on.
No, that was just.
Oh, hold on. Because I changed the artwork not on the sheet but on the token. Let me get rid of the skull so
Okay.
you can zoom in on yourself. How do I?
You just give
There
it
we
HP. Okay.
There you go.
Okay, it looks like a centipede crab thing.
Yeah. You find.
Well, I'm not going to
that
zoom
it
in on
is-
that. I started zooming in and then realized that would be a bad idea.
Mhm.
It's like me when the fucking spider appears. It's like, nope, that's not a good idea.
That's cute.
I'm doing a standard
Just
recall
creepy.
knowledge.
Yep. I would like a nature. Oh, that guy. Okay.
Yeah,
I should have known.
-5 on that DC.
Yeah. Hey, congratulations! You crit succeeded.
Hell yeah! Woo!
These are small creatures. Ubiquitous vermin found all across the lands. They're known as Kefka. You know them as Kefek scuttlers.
Ooh.
They're essentially just large, very large insects.
Okay. Are they-
That eat objects.
Eat objects.
Are they venomous?
No.
Can't
They're,
have
they're,
this.
ma- they're basically just like imagine a centipede, but they have like, you know how crabs have front claws that like they grab things and bring them to their tiny little mandibles. That's what this is. And they eat objects. They ignore objects with hardness 10 or lower whenever they attack an object.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
And anything else I should know about them?
They're relatively weak. They can burrow and climb. They're relatively weak creatures. That's CR -1.
Okay.
There are more powerful ones, but they're man-made. They're like bred and altered using alchemy.
Oh,
So they're not like wild creatures unless they escaped from somewhere.
okay.
But these are normal scuttlers. There's you have no reason to assume that they're different in any way.
Okay. Are they the same species? Like, can a enhanced version of this be a sign of? Probably not.
How do you mean?
Like you know how bears and owlbears sometimes do a thing, and like if there's a bear around, there might be an owlbear around.
No, not usually. They are from like they do come in like clumps, like they do come in small groups,
Mhm.
but
We saw that.
yeah, it's not unreasonable to assume that they would be around each other,
Mhm.
but it's again the other ones are more like man-made than anything, so you would probably find them in more like alchemically like areas that are abandoned that
Yeah.
were alchemical facilities of some kind. You
Yeah.
wouldn't expect them to be around here.
Okay.
Given that this is a mine where like sapient creatures spent time not ruling it out, but not necessarily more prone to it than other places.
What kind of senses do they have?
Oh, they have they have dark vision and tremor sense.
Oh, good. Hey.
Yeah, so they knew you were coming. They knew
Hey,
you were coming before.
everyone.
Notably, the alchemically treated ones are used to make Thasteron, which is a radioactive material.
Oh.
Interesting.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey everyone. So the little bugs here. They can hear you if you stat normally, even if you're sneaking around. If you stat normally, trying not to make sound, they can hear your stat because they can sense the stat through the earth. If you want to sneak, make sure you
How does that help?
sneak and take precautions against that.
What the
Okay?
hell?
Well, that shouldn't be very hard for me.
Yeah, no, not for you, but like Hano's the sneakiest on here, and he steps like crazy.
Hold on, what the hell?
The Persona music.
Persona music
Yeah.
just came out of nowhere and threw me off.
I'm sorry, I can't hear it. It's not playing for me. I'm trying to find music to play here.
So the fun thing about sneaking and senses is that normally if you sneak, you're only taking precaution against sight and sound. You have to specifically be taking precautions against other things if you want to avoid other senses just auto-detecting you.
When Nina says you have to be careful of making sound, they can detect your steps. The little cloud friend who is currently hovering at your eye level.
Your vibrations.
They have tremor sense.
Yeah, the cloud friend flies.
Yeah, I know. I'm talking to you, Hanu, my good brother, whom I always give advice.
Yes, but I wasn't. Hanu didn't say anything.
Okay, cool.
Now, notably, if there's some of these things here, there's probably more of these things here.
Yeah, that's probably more. They're not that big of a problem. There's a big alchemical version of them that's really a problem.
Hey. Real quick, come back here. Let's not walk away.
Yeah, but there's a crate of stuff up there.
Yeah, and there was a bunch of little guys
crates down here.
Oh.
There's also little guys Percy mentioned that are just gone now.
There are things in the shadows that are scrambling about.
Hey, Hannah, can I record knowledge on those? I briefly viewed them.
You did briefly review them. I'll say yes, but I won't allow your this guy trait because you only very briefly saw them.
Okay.
So give me a Arcana or Nature check.
Okay, I'll do an Arcana check. And I think my investigation applies here.
What are your
Which is not
investigations
included.
again?
It's
Clean
it's
floors.
just a
Actually,
plus
it does. Actually, it does. And normal, I
Yeah.
would have said like it normally it wouldn't, but actually it does.
it
Cause a
does.
shutdown. No. Clean floors. Yes.
Yeah.
You do recognize these guys actually, and you notice that right here is a fucking rock that is
Oh.
like covered in like jagged bits of rusted metal, and you're like, what the fuck?
Oh, is that one of the guys?
Because these things are living boulders. Living boulders roll wide through the plane of Earth, gathering gemstones and metal shards until the surface resembles the ship's hull covered in barnacles. Barely more intelligent than an animal, living boulders filled much the same role on the plane of Earth as herd animals found in the material. They're not aggressive. They're I don't want to say
They're
herbivores.
Roombas.
Yeah, I don't want to say herbivores because they eat earth and gemstones and
There's-
rocks, but
There's a name
they're
for that. I don't know what it is.
yeah,
That's cool.
but they're basically herd animals.
You can step here. Asher.
They'd rather
Okay.
they'd rather run away than fight you.
Okay, so they're harmless, basically. They eat up dirt and they gather presumably useful materials in their bodies. And
Yeah,
poop.
they're essentially like imagine the equivalent of a deer, right? Like if you
Whoa.
cornered it and really fucked with it, you could, it would headbutt you and attack you, but it'd rather just run the fuck away.
Mm.
Okay, why do I have a million?
I was
Yeah,
gonna
I
say-
noticed
I was
that
literally
too.
just about to say
That's
that.
fine.
Just move yourself and it should be fine.
Yeah, move yourself out of this.
Oh no. I don't know why you have like a billion different
Move
auras.
outside
funny.
the field.
Okay, now that we've seen these, can we go back and check out that box of
We-
corpse stuff?
Checking this way first.
Okay.
Okay, but there's something over there. I don't know
Yeah,
what it
there's
is.
something over
but-
here.
We do not wish to be snuck up on.
Okay.
There's yeah.
How are we gonna sneak?
No.
Okay, you're good at it.
I feel like this music is too bombastic for this place.
If
Yeah,
I
I
am
was
thinking
that.
stealthing, you guys are not stealthing. I am not exactly capable.
Well, of course you are. I mean, you would just get, sneak attack.
I don't
could
sneak
stab if
attack.
I want to.
Yes, you do. You do sneak attack all the time.
I don't have sneak attack dice.
I don't know what sneak attack dice are. I know the tactic sneak attack that you do
Hey,
all the
Fuzzo.
time.
Okay, yep. Have a peek in the box.
Oh, you actually peek in the box. That's funny.
Fuck.
You open the
Fuck.
you open the fucking lid, and this thing jumps out at you.
Jump scare.
Hanu hiding in the
Jump scare,
background.
yeah.
God damn it.
Oh my god!
Nope.
They're miserable.
like,
Just I'm not even gonna start
Just,
combat. Just
precariously
make me an
lift
attack
it
roll.
up and it just
Yeah.
woof.
Yeah, just make me an attack roll. And Hanu, actually, this one is also going to attack
I was
you
just
as you
hiding?
come near the box.
I was just
Oh,
moving to
oh.
hide.
Roll me perception. Roll me stealth.
Oh, this thing's fucking dead.
Oh yeah, it's dead. Roll, Hanu, roll me stealth, and I'll go against its perception.
I'm not as good at stealth as I used to be. However,
Yeah, it's not. Well, it doesn't
You're
have a
so
great.
at it.
Ooh,
that's still a 29.
Yeah, they only have a +4, unless even if a natural 20.
I critically
yeah, so-
succeeded.
Never mind. It doesn't actually see you. However, roll me perception, and actually no, it rolls stealth against you.
I have a 16.
I am seeking, by the way. I'm searching. So I'm searching for like hidden stuff.
Yeah,
No,
so
roll me
we
stealth.
are both stealth from each other.
It jumps out the box and I just fucking tennis smack it out the air.
Also, whoever rolls, it's against a DC, so
We are
Yeah.
aware.
I like to imagine that this thing just like pokes its head out, and Hanu doesn't see it. It doesn't see Hanu. So they're just like sitting next to each other without knowing it.
They're both
Oh,
blind
I'm
of each
sorry,
other.
Zero. It doesn't matter. It knows you're there.
You're
No.
right.
I just.
Tremor
I
sense.
told
was
him-
I was taking precaution for tremor sense.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah. I just told him to.
They
do that.
just told me about it.
okay.
And my little dude's flying.
Yeah.
Speaking
Uh,
of my little dude,
Having seen combat, this living boulder into the wall and disappears.
Yeah.
the cloud is
They can
also
just do that.
stealth.
Do I detect anything in this room since I'm doing the search activity?
Such wise.
Yeah, you can roll
Uh,
hidden. You can make me roll hidden
Yeah,
perception checks if you want.
roll me perception. Roll me a perception check.
Yeah, because that's generally just what I'm gonna do right now.
Yeah.
Hanu and his cloud are literally stealthing right next to a little guy who is also stealthing.
Yeah, who's waiting for Nina to get closer?
Little does he know that the minute he is perceived, he is
Oh,
dead.
fuck.
Don't you target me, I'm invisible.
Yeah, but basically you'd make me roll a hidden perception when it was necessary.
Yeah, it's necessary. That's why I asked for it.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry.
You unfortunately unless you want to re-roll that, it's gonna be a fail.
Okay, I'm gonna change my clean floors to Oh, that's odd. Do I find another clue?
This box over here seems weirdly like a lot of them are smashed, but this one seems more smashed than it should be.
Okay.
Both of these are going to appear in a time to attack you though, because you stepped directly adjacent to both of them.
Mm-hmm. I didn't detect them as I came up on them.
No, they're
okay,
stealth.
they're
You
pretty
you
good.
rolled a 12, and their stealth is
Yeah.
their DC is a 15.
Pretty good. Yeah, they hit.
Oh wow, they actually hit you
Yeah.
for the minimum damage.
I take damage. Hit still hit. Do I have
Hey!
an AC debuff? Or what's going on here?
You have AC 21.
No, I'm good. Fine.
Yeah. So both of them come out and just kind of like pinch at your legs and whatnot, and then ow.
Ow.
Go ahead and make me an attack roll against one of them if you would like.
Okay. Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure
No.
each of you do minimum damage or enough damage that would mostly kill any of these.
Ooh, level 3. Can I attack one of them?
Yeah, go ahead. We're not exactly in combat because these things are so easy. It would just be kind of a waste of time. So I'm doing the whole like everyone gets a turn.
Then hit the attack
Oh
button.
shit! Yeah.
Target one, then hit the T.
Oh wait, I crit. Would that make it a hit? I
You
crit on my
crit.
recall knowledge.
Oh, what's the bonus?
That's +1.
No.
Okay. Dive hits though.
Roll damage. Yeah, roll damage.
Oh yeah, you fucking God, yeah, we're high enough level that your cantrips leveled up. Oh god, my
Just fucking-
cantrips leveled up.
Burns away. Unfortunately, Nina, that's not enough to hit. Does anyone else want to do anything? Oh, I'm sorry, real quick. At this point, actually, I think there's enough because Dive, you're directly next to two of them as well. So
Two
they're
of them.
gonna
Well, I
make an
mean,
attack
Hanu's
on
about
you.
to strike.
Yeah, so Hanu, I'll let you strike the other one, and then we'll actually go into combat. Why?
Bitch!
No, the reason is that they're level -1 and we're level 4.
Yeah. Which one are you attacking? Oh, the one that just appeared? Alright. It's not dead!
Yep, and then we can get combat started. It pops out to attack Dive, and the tail just whips around and smacks it in the head. It's like,
No!
surprise, bitch!
Did you guys see how close it was to a natural 20?
Yeah.
That's
Also-
fine. Not wasting a nat 20 on initiative is good, actually.
You see,
Yeah,
somebody told
yeah.
me that I should stealth instead of scouting, so we don't get scout bonuses.
No, Escher can scout. Escher's not doing anything.
That's fair.
I was wanting to try investigating, but if you all want me to scout, I can.
No, you can investigate.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
investigate.
can do what you want. I think after this combat, because like we have someone that can scout,
someone that can detect magic. What is Nina doing?
I'm
Searching.
searching.
In searching.
What's the difference between scouting and searching?
Scout gives a
is,
+2 initiative. Search gets free perception rolls.
Yeah.
I see.
The difference between searching and investigating is investigating gets knowledge rolls.
Hmm.
Mm.
It is my turn.
Yeah, it's your turn. Go, Hunter.
You die now.
Oh no.
Bing bong.
Oh,
You die now.
You die next turn.
I'm so. It was almost a natural 20. No,
Holy shit.
still a miss. Well, that's a shame.
Get fucked, idiot.
Oh, he puts his shield up?
I just realized, are we objects?
No.
No, but your
Okay.
armor is.
Okay.
Actually,
Actually, there's a thing here. I
Alright.
couldn't hit it.
But they're not dealing damage to my armor. They're dealing damage to me.
yeah, they went after
Percival's shield.
Puzzle's shield though and missed.
Ah.
Okay.
I
First
think
of
it's
all-
not a good idea to use your Esoterica here. I think they have like 7 HP. I think action economy wise, just hitting them might be.
Yeah, but if we run into more of them, I might be able to reuse the same vulnerability.
I
That's fine.
suppose.
Only applies in the same combat.
Yeah, it only.
Oh,
Let me-
is it? Oh, that's a good question.
It's not in this one.
Ah, okay. Let me,
Good class. A lot of text.
Yep.
Yeah, my eyes hurt.
Okay. Identifying a creature's weakness, blah 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 blah, blah blah, and this damage affects the target of your exploit vulnerabilities. All creatures of the same type, but not creatures with the same. Any creatures, but not other creatures with the same weakness. What? Huh?
So, if you use
Okay.
exploit vulnerability on a troll to get fire weakness, it would apply to all trolls. But if there was also an ice hound that was weak to fire, that would not apply because they are different creatures.
Okay. That makes sense. And at a glance,
I'm with
It
Ellen
doesn't
that it would
s-
only apply per combat.
okay. Then, in that case, Eshe will move.
Hello.
Hello there, Dive. Eshe takes a deep breath.
They're trying to hit me, but they kind of suck at it.
And will... Oh wait, I should put the rage effect on me first.
Oh, okay. No, it's until you exploit vulnerabilities again.
Okay.
That's good.
Oh.
It's a
How
hard
have
reading
call.
it.
I done it?
No, well, that's fine. You can backtrack it if you want, because I was reading it and it didn't seem like it was only that combat, but
It's a weird
Okay.
one though, because
Then
Yeah.
I will exploit vulnerability instead, I suppose.
Mhm.
And shall remind me, is it a blind roll for my lore or not?
No,
no,
it's just a roll.
Okay.
and it's using
Standard
the
DC for its
level
level.
of the level instead of the creature's DC. So
Makes
it's like a
sense.
DC 14 for -1, I think.
That'll do just
Easy.
fine.
Oh
Didn't
yeah, you
crit,
know all
but-
about. Yeah, you know about this thing.
Okay.
There's no
means-
particular weaknesses or strengths, so you're gonna do a personal antithesis.
Weakness 4.
Ah, damn. Then I won't be able to use the personal antithesis, or again, but good to know.
Yeah, yeah. The personal antithesis in this case will be.
It applies to all of them. They're the same creature type.
Yeah, but not like if. Wait, hold on.
You improvise a custom weakness on a creature by forcefully presenting it and empowering a piece of esoterica that repels it on an individual level. This causes the target creature.
Only at the
and
target.
only-
the target creature.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't do that with personal antithesis.
Yeah, but you can do. How does exploiting vulnerability? Can you only do that so many times?
Once
Nope.
per round?
Okay,
Well,
so
yeah,
yeah,
that.
so you could do, as long as you spend an action, you could do it again on each one of these creatures. But honestly, if they're so weak, you don't need to.
Yeah.
But actually, I will give you something for 21. The
Do
skill
you
check
have
here.
the thing that gives you extra information?
It's
no,
not
I
that-
An
don't.
it's not
important
that-
fact
it's not
about the
necess-
creature. Yeah, okay.
Okay,
Oh,
an
okay.
important fact about the creature.
No, it's the weakness. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, well, here's the and personal antithesis has to be something, right? And so I'm giving you a weird piece of information based on that personal antithesis that you've succeeded at because you got a 21. So
Mhm.
you pull out a like something shaped roughly like a crab claw or but much larger. It actually kind of recoils from it a little bit when you pull it out before you hit it.
Actually,
Did you
basically.
still... Okay.
Sorry, go on.
Nothing.
Actually, basically holds the Hermanbele so that the crab claw is creating like an extra pointy bit, and she will attempt to bring it down on this thing's head.
Yep. Oh yeah, roll damage. Oh, that's a critical hit. Yeah, I think it auto kills it purely because of how much you deal. Yeah, it's dead.
20 damage.
Okay. That'll take
Yeah.
care of that.
That's one. Yeah, I think you. Oh no, that's all your actions.
Yep, but although I believe that I might be adding even more because of my, but that doesn't matter.
It would be 24
Maybe
total.
Maybe I'll
Yep.
be unlucky again.
Ah!
See?
That was almost that 20.
What?
Ah, there it is.
No. Oh.
Wrong one had it.
It,
No, that's the wrong one.
what?
Hover over it on the initiative. That's the wrong one.
Oh god damn it! I'm sorry. Hey Nina, does that 19 hit you?
Nope.
All right. Dive. It's your turn. This one didn't. That the one next to you didn't attack you yet.
Wait, doesn't he have 3 actions?
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. My bad. I got so disheartened.
That's okay.
You can move.
Yeah, it's actually going to. It's going to attempt to fucking come this way through this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How much is movement?
That was
Oh no,
25
not
feet
even.
total.
It gets here.
Anyway.
No, actually, sorry. It goes through the crate, so it goes here. Anyway, yeah, Dive. It's your turn.
Kiku. Whoops, I almost forgot to target again. I'm just gonna watch out.
You can make a save.
Oh wait.
Oh, does this actually do damage? I didn't actually.
Living creature deals negative damage, and the target, if it enfeebled one on a crit fail, it is unaffected.
You can punch it.
You could also leave.
I think I'm gonna do this instead.
Drag it on yourself.
Shield.
Dive and Hani pulling up shields. Fuck this.
Now this one attacks you, Dive. Hey! Yay! It starts snipping at you with its mandible claws. No, okay, and realizing it's going to go really poorly for it, 1, 2, 3.
No, you didn't. Damn, if this... Eshe could normally attack of opportunity, but because that was a personal, they can't.
Mm-hmm. Or wait, actually, hang on.
No, you can't.
That. Oh, right, because it was a personal, so no, I can't.
Mhm.
Nina, it's your turn.
Cool.
This one ran away from you.
Yeah, hypothetically, what would happen if I
Because the thing it was personal against is dead.
Yeah.
took that one? Oh, but also, I'm gonna make a new knowledge check against them.
Okay.
It's so good being literally Sherlock Holmes.
Haha.
Oh, I should have made
So
that.
the piece of
secret.
information I give you here is there is simultaneously a lot and not a lot of them.
Cool.
Ellen, you don't do nearly enough cocaine to be Sherlock Holmes.
Right.
This is the new Sherlock
so-
Holmes.
Yeah, it's strange. In these numbers, you would honestly expect more of them to be here.
Mm-hmm.
Like in this growth and how many and how you're seeing them and how their nests are, you would expect to see more of them, but they're just not.
Okay, so something feeds on them. What feeds on them?
I mean, the bugs, the
Okay.
large bugs, but the bugs. So
Okay.
not the living boulders. Living boulders don't care. So
Do they have skulls? Do I find remains of some?
You don't find any remains of some. To look for scars specifically, you're gonna need to do kind, and so that's probably best outside of combat.
Okay.
But I'm giving you like there's a weird number here for what that should be.
Okay. I will do that. Party, please please wait up on me for that. I get a +1 on my devise a stratagem. So I'm gonna devise a fucking stratagem. Oh, also, this creature, this feature, I inform my allies. Each ally gets a +1 circumstance bonus to the next attack roll against the subject as long as the attack is made before the beginning of your next turn. Congrats, you get +1 to this.
To that one specifically?
That one specifically.
So you turn that off then? It's not going to live that long.
Would
Maybe
I kill
we'll-
it?
oh,
Yes,
never
I
mind.
would.
I mean, you'd hit it for certain.
Theoretically, you would hit it.
You'll probably kill it.
I'm gonna go over. I'm gonna hit it.
You have an extra d6. So how do you mean if I kill it?
Cool.
Fantastic. Percival, you saw this one ran off. Are you gonna chase it down?
What's the distance on that?
20-foot throw.
You know what? Do.
The best part about the throw is you can just summon your hammer back.
Yep.
Yup. Fucking. You have
Yeah.
roll damage.
Roll crit damage. So that's a 18.
Oh, I should have clicked the crit button, but yeah. Yeah, as soon as it's
Well,
running off,
you-
just comes round. Splat.
You throw your hammer and just fucking throw it off the edge of this cliff here into the darkness, and you just hear a splat, and then you
And then
bring
he
the
just
hammer back.
hammer back to his hand.
Yeah. Congratulations,
Wonderful.
this combat's over.
Also, your hammer doesn't have 120 feet range.
No, it-
What?
What?
Your hammer has 20 feet range, not 120 feet range.
I didn't touch anything about it, so if it's
So-
the attack and the damage have two different things for some reason.
Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, that's weird.
Okay, that's
Anyway.
strange.
Yeah, anyway. Yeah, that's the end of that combat.
Okay. Honey
You're out of
returns.
combat. Congratulations.
Honey returns to stealthing.
Okay, everyone. I'm gonna find out why there's so few of these. Can you give me 5 minutes? Just hang out.
I don't believe we're in the biggest hurry in the world.
No, I don't
Hanu
think we're in
will-
much of a rush.
Hani will hide around this corner in case something comes up and tries to ambush us.
I
Thank
will
you.
take. Ashley, would you mind taking the other entrance?
Of course.
I have forensic acumen, so it only takes me 5 minutes, 10 minutes, or half the normal amount of time it would take to dissect a body. And I get a +2 to. Oh, I can make a check, I guess. Let me have a look.
I see Dive snuggling up with Hanu.
Yes.
Hanu, who is trying to hide.
I'm gonna use
Oh,
medicine.
is that what we're doing? Okay, I will hide with you.
Percival.
Yes.
Because actually, I think, is it just out of range? No, it's not. I'm going to say something after I give Nina this information. Nina,
This is just to give me a bonus.
yeah, okay.
Do I get a bonus?
What's the DC?
Up to you. The DC is up to you. I would say.
I'll say yes.
Probably. Okay, cool. Cool. And then I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll that guy. I'm gonna roll reasons why there would be so few of these, basically. To get a lower DC with my bonus.
Eshe and Nina, Eshe, Percival, and continue what you're doing, Nina, just having them do stuff. Percival, Hanu, Eshe, and is Dive keeping an eye out, or is Dive just snuggling up with Hanu?
Dive will keep an eye out. She's still.
Alright, all four of you make perception checks then.
Okay, then. Secret?
I forgot to make it
Fuck.
secret.
It
Whoops.
doesn't matter.
Speaking of perception, Hatter, I do have a question. What's all this here? You don't have
So
to completely explain it, just help me
Yeah,
understand
so
what I'm
there
seeing.
seems to be a big hole here that you haven't really looked down yet. There's clearly like a drop off of some kind, and then you see like a chain that runs from like the top of the ceiling here to this machinery that it looks to be some kind of crank or wheel. You're not
Okay,
exactly sure what it does, but it's there.
I imagine Eshe's base understanding of simple machines would let her say this is used for raising and lowering shit into and out of that deep hole.
Maybe. But as you look back, you do notice that there is something kind of like investigating the entrance of this, of where you came from. It's a little too large to comfortably fit through this space.
Just like Eshe.
Yeah, but it's kind of like feeling out for like, what the fuck's going on over here?
Eshe will make sure that she is visible, flex and puff out her chest a bit so she looks even bigger than she normally does. And
it's
not
trying to be
act-
stealthy.
not act threatening, but just make it clear, I see you, don't fuck with me.
Nina.
Yeah.
You rolled 15. Okay. They seem relatively healthy. They seem to be having a normal rotation of mating season, which is unusual because they should be having way more of these things around if that's the case. I'm maybe not on this one, but on another one certainly you can find like some missing legs, maybe like a broken pincer, signs of struggle in combat, right? Like, that it escapes. You didn't roll incredibly well, so.
I don't necessarily need to know what caused it, but can I get a clue that I can investigate further? Later, like footprint, feather, like something I'm like, aha, there's something here. I must investigate this as I go.
I will. Here's the problem, right?
Yeah.
I'll give you a bonus on the knowledge check on this thing that did this.
Okay. Thank you.
Because Eshe, this thing sees you and sees that you see it, and it kind of squeezes through this space.
There's
It
a
is-
creature coming to investigate. I'm not sure if it's aggressive or not.
Oh, it aggressively like displays its claws and raises
Hmm.
up a stinger behind it, and it like it brings its haunches up and starts coming at you. Roll initiative, folks.
Okie dokie.
That's
Did
indeed
Eshe
true.
manage to get that off before the initiative roll?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay.
I guess I'll roll.
Uh,
Yeah, I guess I'll roll perception for initiative.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Truly, I have the worst luck.
I disagree.
I'm sorry.
I'm rolling
Oh,
like
God.
shit.
Yeah, this cave scorpion that you saw is not gonna roll. I told you what it is. It's not gonna roll stealth because it's
I'm
basically
sorry,
left
Alan.
stealth to attack. No, it's fine. It's not like you know exactly what that means.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Um,
know. We already knew it was a scorpion in a cave.
Yeah.
That's self-explanatory.
Yeah.
And there's been no magic items so far.
Oh.
magic?
Oh no! Hey, actually, yeah, no. Hey,
Me.
sorry, dive. Yeah,
Ooh.
about here. No, about here. Something magic is in
Pinged.
your vicinity. It pinged.
Okay. Does it continue to be here when she's here?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
While you're
I
there,
think
it
it's in that
continues.
book.
It continues to be in that area. Yeah.
Okay.
So,
I would have hoped my perception would have detected any loot there,
your
but that's okay.
perception was not good. I am
Yeah,
sorry.
That's okay.
It was purposefully hidden,
Mm-hmm.
and you did not roll higher than the DC to see it.
Yeah, that's okay.
Now that you know something's there, you know.
Something's within this big circle. We can try and roll again.
I want
Yeah.
to have a look and try and see if I can find it. Yeah.
Oh no.
Do we have a Hanu on the initiative?
Oh, Hanu stepped away. Fuck. I'll roll Hanu.
Okay.
Hanu was stealthing, so
Yep.
oh, I was almost a 20.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, Hanu would go first, except this motherfucker goes before you. 30 feet speed. So, Percival, as you like look over, like, oh, there's a thing coming, you hear as something runs forward
Back.
on a bunch of legs
Welcome,
back.
Zero.
out of the darkness and tries to fucking sting you, Percival.
Hang on, I was still defending, so let me just put my shield up real quick. There we go.
Alright. What the fuck? That's like the third natural one I've rolled today. What the fuck?
Wait. Oh, it's turned on the initiative. Okay.
Yeah, it's just turned in the initiative, sorry. Hold on. What? No, hold on. What the fuck? Right, yeah. Okay, so hiding them on the map doesn't unhide them on the initiative.
No.
Yeah, I gotta learn that. Sorry.
Do I hear any more coming at us?
What did you roll?
No, my perception DC is 19. If they're
Oh,
not sneaking,
19.
then they're not sneaking. You know.
You do hear another one somewhere in the darkness
Okay.
from. Let me hold on. Let me actually see. From the same direction that this one's coming.
Okay.
Yeah.
Watch out! There's another one.
Oh my god.
Actually, I can't point out right now.
Hanu, it's your turn. This fucking big ass rocky scorpion showed up out of nowhere and is attacking Percival.
Neat. I'm gonna kill it.
Yeah, go ahead. You can certainly try.
Certainly try, lol. I spent one at Ooh, hold on. One action here. I was gonna try and flank it, but I can't actually squeeze around it, so I'm not going to. Hanu's tail begins to do that thing where it kind of waves behind him like a flag, lengthening as it does. And as he reels it up, ready to strike with it, it catches fire. Strike! 11 damage.
That is just enough to hit. Damn.
And then 9 fire. That's my turn. Honey just raises his tail in a burst of fire.
Yeah, you fucking smash against scattering stone across the floor. It seems that the almost a naturally growing stone on this creature's back. Yeah. Ashley, it's your turn.
All right then. You don't want to do that. Eshe is going to... Well, first of all, I shall roll. And to check that.
Yeah. It's
Oh, I forgot to target it. Sorry.
No, that's fine. Oh yeah. Oh, actually, that's a critical success.
Ooh,
Against standard DC for its level?
Yeah.
Okay.
awesome.
Yeah, the standard DC for its level is 15.
You learn all of
so
its
it's-
weaknesses, all of its resistances, everything.
Yeah. Let's see. It has none, and it has none.
Huh, I'm a little surprised that it has no resistances.
Yeah, I did too, actually. It feels like it's one of those things that would have one. Yeah. But you do get its personal antithesis.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
Well, is there anything else you'd like to do, Ashe?
Having done that... Oh, right, I still have actions. Eshe is going to, basically snarl at this thing and stand up as straight as she can, further making herself look even bigger. And I am going to roll to try and demoralize it.
Nice. And you have terrifying look or whatever it is, right?
Yes, I do. So I
Okay,
don't get a
cool.
so I don't get a thing.
I keep wanting to call it Scary Face, but that's not right.
That's
Uh,
Pokemon.
That's a Pokemon move, I know. Alright.
It
Unless it is-
is intimidating glare.
Intimidating glare. You succeed! It's Frightened 1!
Alright then. And as a last thing, this is less likely to work, just cause, but Eshe will chuck her Membele at it.
Okay. Oh,
well.
just barely.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure the range isn't 120 feet. Oh well.
Yeah. Alright. Next in the turn order. From the shadows. This one comes scuttling up as well. And is going to attack Percival. Yeah. Hi-yo! It hit! I need you to make me a fortitude saving throw, please.
I think you deal damage first.
Oh, right, yeah.
Hey, Percy, you could shield
Hey.
block that.
Oh, fuck, you're right.
I could actually, yes.
I don't think you can get away from the fortitude save. You still have to do that. But you can reduce the damage you take. And then I can fix your shield later.
Where was it? Damage. Block.
You just hit the block toggle and then hit damage.
Nice.
You take 1 damage.
This stinger comes up, scrapes across your shield, taking most of the damage, but the tip nicks you, and you can feel it's in just enough as as you can feel something entering your body. You try resisting it, but it's just not enough. Just barely not enough, and you take 4 points of poison damage.
It is weird that Dive and I have resistance to stuff like this, but you don't.
I know, right?
Like, Dive and I get a +1, I believe.
You also, real quick, I believe. Nina, what's that for?
Mine
Resistance?
does the resistance.
Okay.
Oh no, that's a disease, not a poison. Never mind. I was looking at our.
Is there a way for me to drag this venom onto you, or am I just gonna mark you?
Is it persistent damage?
Each stage deals damage to you.
No, there's no way to do it.
it's
You
an
just have to keep
affliction.
track.
Yeah, it's a poison.
All right. I just have to remember that you're poison. Good. Let's see. Oh no, I get the second attack. My bad. It's gonna try and pincer you. After it stabbed you, it's gonna pincer you.
Pinchy.
Oh, miss.
No
That's it.
pinchy.
No pinchy because it moved.
Oh, hang on. I can just add persistent damage to myself.
Yeah, but that
No, it's
doesn't.
not
that's
persistent
not how that
damage.
works.
Oh,
it's not
it's not-
persistent
oh,
damage.
okay.
It's poison. Each stage does something different that includes poison. So you see coming around the corner behind this one, scuttles along along the on the court and comes up to you, Eshe, and it's going to attack you.
All right then.
Ah, barely.
I'm sorry, honey.
No, don't worry. Oh, it was almost an 18. That would have hit. So it comes up, swing with its stingers, but it misses you both times as you kind of deftly dodge out of the way. The other one, kind of like being a little wary of you, decides that it is going to attack you. So it crosses its friend. These are animals, so they don't inherently flank.
Mm-hmm.
That's up to you.
They're not smart enough for strategy. If it happens to line up that they do flank you, that's fine. But they are not
Yeah.
like, I'm going to stand here instead of here because it gives me advantage. Oh!
All right then.
This one comes scuttling over its friend and pierces its stinger into you. Not doing a ton amount of damage, but it does get enough to you can feel that poison entering you, making me a fortitude save.
Happily.
You succeed. Actually,
imagine.
you critically succeed.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Did I do anything
okay.
special?
I don't think so. No, Succeeding just means you don't. It doesn't happen anyway. So.
I figured, but still
yeah.
fun.
It does at the end of its. Oh no, it still has one action left. It's going to try and pincer you. It doesn't know you're not poisoned.
All right. I'll take that.
Unfortunately, it doesn't have an action left, so it can't grab you. So it chomps down on your leg, but you're able to pull away from it, so it doesn't hold on to you. But you can tell it wanted to. It wanted to keep you in place, and grab you.
Oh, of course it did.
Yeah, that's how they work. Let's see. Who's next? Oh, it would almost be Sir Percival's turn, except
Jesus Christ.
Except there's 5 of them.
Now it's a low encounter.
Now it's a low encounter. Yeah.
I was counting them and I was like, oh yes, DC 15. That's a level 1 creature. That's 3 levels below us. That's 15 XP. If 15 XP, we have 1 more. Whatever. I was counting the XP.
Yeah. No, 100%. Yeah. I knew you were too. Yeah. Now it's a low encounter. This is not supposed. Like even the scuttlers too. Like the
scuttlers are like fucking irrelevant.
Yeah, they were. What are the number of them was supposed to be a low encounter, but they were separated in such a way that they didn't all attack at once, making them an irrelevant happenstance, which is why I didn't even have you roll combat for majority of it. This one is going to. What's the roll to get past enemies? Acrobatics.
It is a tumble through check. It is acrobatics versus the reflex DC.
Yeah.
All right, hold on.
My reflex DC is 20.
Oh Jesus.
Don't worry. The reason I know this is because that's what I was planning to do. This is exchange.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Here, hold on. Real quick.
The thing it's going to do is actually going to try and tumble through Percival.
It is.
I was just about to post it. Percy, what's your reflex DC?
17.
Oh,
no.
It tries
it cannot even make it that far.
Yeah. It tries to get through you, and it's just like
just smack it with the shield.
It can't even fucking try. Yeah. It's gonna try again.
Oh
no.
Nice.
It's gonna try one more time.
You have essays targeted, by the way.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It still fails.
But it doesn't matter.
You had essay
it
targeted.
Still fails, yeah. So this one literally does nothing. So here's the thing. This was meant to. One of them was hiding in that cart that Dive looked into. That's why it just looked like a pile of rocks because its stealth was really high. Mm-hmm. And when he turned around, it tried to sting you, but at natural 1.
Wow.
Yeah.
It clanged against the metal instead and revealed itself. But they were spread out in that upper area so that when you found the middle one, they would all come out and like swarm you.
That is really funny.
And now having bottlenecked them, you're actually quite useful. It is now Sir Percival's turn. I'm not pulling out another one.
Percy, you need to on your you need to like move away so that I can big AoE them.
Yeah, I was gonna say
this is AoE time.
You like hit once and then hit once or twice and then back up and then let Dive just flashbang.
Am I gonna need to move anywhere?
No.
No, not yet.
Not yet.
Okay.
Should I was either thinking of flashbanging or doing this spell.
Roll damage.
Nice.
And then
Crunch. Oh, I did not like that.
I bet it didn't.
I mean, I don't like
Haunting
11.
him. Oh, interesting.
Especially
Well,
when
we don't know if there's going to be another combat this session.
That's
I
a
got
cantrip
blunt
one.
weapon,
No,
and they've got a
your
fucking
flashbang is you
exoskeleton.
can just recharge your head.
Yeah, my curse.
But I will
That's fair.
Yeah, but that's fine. Oh, I guess that's fair.
I'm not gonna slide to the side. That will be.
I would say moving just down here one, so Dive can
Or
move up and then
shift
do the
back
blast
one.
this way.
Keep shield up.
All right.
I would
Yeah, you
flashbang
back away.
personally.
Do you have a?
That's
do they
all.
have a reaction? No, they don't.
What do you guys think? Flashbang or haunting him?
Uh,
I would flashbang to
is
show
usually
off.
used- Yeah.
I say flashbang just because I don't know how good Scorpion hearing is.
Yeah, I would say 1 action step forward and then 2 action.
They have
Yeah, it
regular
doesn't-
senses.
yeah, it doesn't say that they're deaf. So I feel like it would proc them normally, but if Dive would think that maybe
Flashbang
they
does more
can't
damage?
hear- Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
really?
Haunting him would do 4 damage.
Well, you see, the thing about this is, let me.
If you do the widen spell, you'll probably hit Hanu too. If you spend 1 action
Okay.
to step forward. You will still hit them all. You just won't hit Hanu as well.
No other.
Damn, hun, you know me so well. You read my mind. I love you. It just.
You I'm sure you can make a cone that doesn't need armor if you wind it.
Yeah, 100%. You can totally hit all 3. You don't need
I
to put
mean-
a count down. You can.
From here, yes. From her original
Yeah,
spot.
from here, yes. All right.
All three, you
3
can,
saves
so
coming
if
up.
you do the like hover over select them all, you could have you can just click each of them individually.
Oh.
1 success.
Two successes.
Come
So
on!
2 of them will take half, 1 of them will take full.
All right.
They're
roll
still
damage.
all bedazzled.
One is dazzled for 3 rounds.
Wow. How the fuck? I feel bad. Like, that's. Wow. All right.
We're rolling,
Dazzled.
like,
Dazzled
we're
is in
like-
the spell. You
yeah.
can just drag and drop it. And then you can
Uh,
increase the counter to 3 on one of them.
How do I increase the counter to 3?
There is no
You
counter.
just click the condition again.
Dazzle doesn't have a counter.
Yeah,
Oh, does it?
Damsel don't have.
Oh wow. Shit.
You just have to remember 1 of them has it for 3 rounds, 2 of them have it for 1 round.
Yeah, yeah. All right.
And it's the closest that has it for 3 rounds.
Yeah, yeah. Is that all you want to do? I think that's all you can do.
Just give me 1 second to see what hero card I have, because I have forgotten.
I opened mine in a separate tab to keep track of it.
I did, and I closed it back. I'm dumb.
Oh no!
A big stoopy.
You're okay.
Me. Cool foe. Nah, it's fine. I don't do that. Yeah, no, that's my turn.
Cool.
All right, Nina,
Nina.
it is your turn.
I would go help Escher.
Mm-hmm. Do I have a free action?
A free action.
Do you have free action device?
Why there's so
Oh,
few of the scholars?
Yes, yes, you do.
Okay.
This is
yeah.
probably why there's so few of them. These
Yep.
little scorps
Yep,
probably eat
'cause-
them.
That?
Mm-hmm.
I will
Cool.
give you more information on the scorpion once you roll the thing to know about the scorpion.
Cool.
Which you get a +1, by the way, from the previous thing.
Yeah.
So call knowledge, then that device.
Is that a different thing than pursue a lead?
Yes, that's a different bonus than pursue a lead.
Okay. I will put this as a untyped.
Good.
Yay.
This is the bonus from looking medically
One.
examining the bonus I talked about from medically examining the
Oh,
scuttlers.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So, yeah, okay. That makes
I was gonna
sense.
suggest
Fuck.
that that may be the case because
Didn't make it hidden.
That's fine. You critically
the
succeed.
personal antithesis was the
Oh,
pincher.
yeah.
Ah, yeah, claw.
Give
So
me regular information plus more.
this is a cave scorpion. They prefer to reside in underground layers, like this. Most have lost nearly all of their pigmentation, make them appear ghostly when they look in the edges of the light. While they prefer to eat large insects, such as scuttlers, cave scorpions can and will attack humanoids. In the Darklands, although you're not sure if this world has the Darklands, in Golarion in the Darklands, some have developed ways of luring scorpions to deal with pest-infested tunnels and warrens at the edges of the settlements, where the scorpions thrive on a dual role of extermination and guardians.
Ooh.
Keep that in mind, everybody.
Mm-hmm.
What's the AC?
16.
Cool.
Let's see. I'll give you some information. The pincer has an automatic if they use it in action. The stinger has a poison that can enfeeble you
Okay.
if
They
it
can
goes
grab me?
untreated.
Is that?
Yeah.
Okay.
So the pincer has deals damage and then plus grab, which they have to spend an action, but they automatically grab you. And the stinger has a poison that can enfeeble you, which can be a little rough, especially when it's like trying. You know, it's a little rough sometimes. Aside from that, they also have tremor sense. Not as large as the scuttlers, but they also have tremor sense. So they pretty much knew you were here by the time you would come near them.
Makes
Mhm.
sense.
But then
While
you
you-
destroyed their food source, and then they're like, "Oh fuck."
You sure have like a free action that gives you like 2 actions worth of things. Investigators are cool.
Yep.
Oh yeah, it just has to be something that they're investigating.
Mm-hmm.
So you have
Now I have
full
2
three-
actions left.
No, you have full actions
Oh, actually,
left.
no, I have 3 actions left. That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have 3 because they are the reasons why there's not as many scuttlers as there because they were eating them.
You would not crit even if you grappled.
Cool.
You would
might-
hit though.
You might be able to.
You know what?
You might be able to flank though.
You know what? I'm gonna hit this one.
No, you should help Eshe.
No. I'm gonna hit this one. I draw. No, it's low encounter. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna shoot that back up. I don't draw that. It's fine. I'm gonna go over and help Eshe.
Yeah, we got this. Don't worry.
Thank you.
Walk up.
Welcome down, special.
I'm gonna strike this one. Oh, I already hit it, so I'm gonna deal damage.
Kabonka.
Nice, Kabunka.
And now you have 2 actions remaining.
You
Well,
you, sca-
boy.
1 action
you
remaining.
scatter stone-like shell across the floor.
Okay. Cool. Okay. It's not dead.
No, it's not dead.
Cool. Then I'm going to turn off device and hit it again. Cause fuck it. What else am I gonna do?
That's fine.
Oh, I know what else I'm gonna do. I'm gonna help Eshe.
Are you gonna grapple?
No, I'm gonna hit it.
Okay.
I appreciate it.
What is? Oh, Eshe. By the way, because I critically hit, I'm gonna post this again.
Oh, you get a +1 if you attack this thing.
Mhm.
Ooh, cool.
So you can drag that on yourself.
Yep. So go ahead and
Uh,
attack, Nina.
gotcha.
Roll to hit.
Yep.
Oh, that
Just
is their
barely.
AC. Yeah, just barely.
Bonka!
Yeah. You fucking bring the yo-yo down, spinning the blades, digging into the chitinous the rock like chitin on its body. It is not happy. You have bloodied it.
This one has spikes on it.
This one has spikes. Yeah. That being said, it is.
Hey, man, I
this
spell
one's
script too.
turn. Yeah, correct. You did.
Oh, I can't ping it because I can't see it.
It's going to sting you.
You must make a DC 5 flat check. I mean, you
Well,
would if
misses
you
anyway,
hit
so it
me.
doesn't matter. Yeah. That's the
I
point.
mean, if you hit
I'll roll
me.
first.
Hey,
No.
man, you wanna try a little harder? Grappling would still have the -10.
Yeah, I know.
Well, -8 is. Wouldn't grapple
No,
doesn't
it's
have
not
agile.
It's Pincer does though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it can't do anything because it's trapped. Nope. Normally it would try to run
tried.
away or grab you or something, but it didn't work. All right. Hanu, it's your turn.
I'm going to activate Arcane Cascade. Hanu gets into a stance and fire begins licking from his body. There is nowhere I can get flanking, bitch.
Oh.
Hanu whips his tail with his second action, and he strikes forward.
That's a hit.
Yeah,
Oh, you could have killed it.
4 damage. Coda, who said I'm done? My attack has agile.
Yeah, it's chitin begins to burn like low embers. Unfortunately, your second attack bounces off.
Ah, that's my
It's
turn.
hard as it kind of ducks and dodges you. It's a little slowly.
You know
because
what?
it's
Hold on.
dazzled, but
Fuck it. Nope.
no.
Never mind.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. That's all.
Ashe, it's your turn.
Okie doke.
You have +1 to attack this one.
The one that I've got currently targeted, right?
Yes.
Yes, this one.
Alright then. Eshe, this time, this is actually what happens. Eshe, deep breath. And her face. You used to be able. You see what's happening, Nina, and you remember her face used to go stone cold and calm.
Mm-hmm.
But instead of that, her eyes widen, and her hand starts to shake. And, could you tell me what this thing's personal antithesis is, Hatter? Or should I just make it up? I'm always open to just making it up.
Yeah, I'm making it up. Make it up.
Alright, Eshe...
It's an
Ooh,
even
no,
bigger pincer.
No, I have one.
Okay.
You bring out a small, a small like amulet that glows with a light, like a light that's black, like like a TV screen that's all black, like it's glowing,
Yep,
but it's no
I
color.
was thinking of the exact same thing.
And the weird pigmentation, lack of pigmentation on these scorpions begins to make them glow like a neon green.
I was gonna do something basically that.
Same hat.
Scorpions glow in UV light.
Yep.
Like bright blue.
Yep.
I'm sorry for not flanking.
It's okay, honey. So, with that in mind, I'm not gonna flank either, just cause.
That's okay. You're valid.
Not that you really can. There's no position to flank from.
And add, I believe,
4.
thank you, 4 to the damage, so that's 14.
To the damage.
Yep.
Yep.
You
Oh.
hold shift and click the damage.
I didn't. Smunch.
Whoops.
like a fucking like a cream-filled chocolate egg. There's a crunch, a bend, and then a sickening splat as it just falls and its tail goes limp underneath it.
You can remove known weakness and then 1 action left.
Yep. And with that one action, Eshe is going to, attempt to know how to kill this thing.
Does that ability have the concentrate trait?
No, it does not. I've checked on this.
It doesn't?
Nice.
Oh, it doesn't.
Nope. It's awesome.
It's also not magic.
You're correct. It's not magic.
Wow, it really
Wow,
doesn't.
hold on.
That's weird as shit.
Raging Thaumaturge is real good.
Yeah.
What?
Right? I am.
Hold the fuck
I
up.
I know how I had a lot of help eventually coming up with this, and I am so grateful for it.
Oh,
Well, never mind all that then.
That's fine, but I think I've said this
Oh,
before,
no.
but Raging Thaumaturge
Is that a
is real.
critical failure?
It is.
Yes, it
If
is.
you
Yeah.
you were flat-footed unless you re-roll that.
Why not? I'll use my hero point to
If
reroll it.
Shakuro ever dies, I think I might go Barbarian Thaumaturge because that. Oh no, we won't
I
have
mean-
a Thaumaturge. Never mind.
Hey, even if it is a success now. Personal
All right,
antithesis.
so-
Go.
Yeah.
With a success, I
You
get...
turn the black light on it begins to glow.
Yep. And that'll be Eshe's turn.
Yeah. All right. This one's turn in front of you, Dive.
It's
Um,
There's a
dazzle.
way to add exploit vulnerability to things.
Oh, that reminds me. This one loses dazzled. Over here.
The
this one, though, is-
mentioning.
Yeah, this one is also dazzled. So
That one's dazzled for a while.
yeah, for 3 rounds until the end of combat, essentially. Oh,
Well, hold on, it might not. Flat check.
oh, right.
Needs to roll 4 or lower. No.
No.
But dive does have resistance.
4 damage as its tail comes out.
I'm pretty sure that
and
does nothing
pierces
to you, actually.
Oh,
No
yeah,
damage.
Wouldn't it go up because of the level? So how
Oh,
is
Apollo-
that-
2 plus,
I
so
think
it's
it's
4
automated, isn't it?
resistance. 2 plus
How
half your
do-
level.
Yeah.
So no damage. You'd think you still have to deal with poison, though.
Yeah, 4 exactly. Yeah, so it's a yeah. You do. I do need a fortitude save from you, please.
Wait, is this an injury poison?
Hold on.
I mean, it doesn't say, but it's delivered through an attack.
Yeah, it's delivered through an attack.
You also have a +1 because we're androids.
Affliction.
That is actually. Oh wait, is that? Oh, that's not
I'll
enough.
look real quick.
Plus
17
1.
isn't enough.
17 is the DC. Oh wait,
Yay.
yeah, 17 is the DC. You
That's weird.
pass. Yeah, you're able to shrug off
Androids
the
are
poison.
resistant to poison.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right. Well, it's gonna try again. No, it's not. No, it's not because it doesn't know that you resist it. So it's gonna try and pencil you.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Hey.
You easily float out of its fucking range of its pinches. It's not. Its dazzleness is like not allowing it to like have depth perception, so it's like swiping way too early at you.
That's its turn.
Oh, there's just a clump of them who go, don't they? Yeah.
I mean, it's only. Oh, no, it's a clump. It's all of them.
Yeah, it's one Skycorpion, you, Eshe, and then 4 in a row. So this one, targeting Eshe, has it successfully stung you? I don't think it has. So it's going to try and sting
Okay.
you.
So injury poisons only apply if it deals damage.
Oh,
That's good to know.
alright.
Damn, and Eshe has low AC, right? Wow! Whoa!
Ah. Yeah, my luck.
Actually,
My-
you see every movement this thing's going to make like it's the fucking Matrix, and you just like anime lean in one direction, lean in the other, and take a half step back and dodge everything it's trying to do.
Real quick, can I also say for Eli, I really enjoy Rage Through Fear.
Yeah, I thought that might be an appropriate way to change it, given how Eshe has changed.
Oh man, it's the guy who can't do anything.
I'm so goddamn scared right now. Yeah, this one's gonna try and make a
Tumble through.
acrobatics. Yeah, tumble through on dive.
So target dive, and we can post tumble through again if you
Yeah.
want.
Yes, please.
Whee!
What's your reflex DC, hon?
Reflex. What is the? Is that 10
Reflex plus 10?
Yes, that's 17.
You have 3 tries, my man.
There we go.
You can get
Did
through.
it.
It is difficult terrain to move through us.
5, 10, 15. Okay.
You did it.
Also, diagonal squares. Remember that.
I mean, the system automatically
Oh,
involves
it
that,
does.
doesn't it?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, so according to the system, I ran 20 feet plus 5 because I ran through you, 25. Its movement's
Yeah,
30,
yeah,
so I can do
cool.
it. And actually, purely by chance, it is now flanking dive. Which was not the intention. The intention was to get into a position it could attack. It gets 1 attack. It has not... It's going to try and sting you.
Okay.
Hey, it hits!
Roll damage.
Owie.
No damage, no poison.
Bitch.
Rip.
No damage, no poison.
Resist
Rip.
tank.
Yeah,
Resist tank.
Yeah, resisting, like Jesus. Alright, Percival, it's your turn. A scorpion is next to you.
Bonka bonka. Oh,
So-
wait, Hatter, you have to roll your DC
Yeah.
5 flat check.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Oh, but he loses that anyway.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Bonker
because
time.
of-
It's your turn. Oh, rough.
No.
Rip.
Ripperonies.
Oh, I can flank that one.
Oh,
Really?
wait, I just realized something.
Yes.
I forgot to apply my curse.
Does
Yeah, roll
Ray of
damage.
Stars? Yes, it does.
Clunk.
So, did it try to grapple me then?
No.
No, it tried to poison you.
Okay, that's cool.
So
Right
their
now, because
strat
of the
is their
curse-
strat is always try poison. At least get the hit off that would poison you, and then grab you.
Yeah.
Because the grabbing would then become easier to maintain.
I think that's kind of the opposite.
Yeah,
of real
I
life
have a
story.
Yeah,
minus-
it should actually be the opposite. Because
Yeah.
the grab. Yeah, it should be the opposite.
Yeah,
What
I have
kind
a
of shield do you
minus
have, Percival?
2 penalty to
Oh.
saves against being grappled and shoved. 'Cause,
Unfortunately, their grab is an automatic
Oh,
and
okay.
spend another action. Yeah.
Percy, didn't you already have your shield up? Because you.
No,
Yeah,
no,
but
no,
I'm
no.
keeping it up.
Yeah.
Dive,
time.
it's your turn.
My turn. Now I really am going to.
Haunting him.
Yeah.
So I'm
So-
glad
Hang
this
on, I'm
this
sorry.
yes.
I'm sorry to interrupt. I just realized something. I threw my Membele and didn't get it back. So I do not actually have that thing's individual weakness. Now
That's
instead
fine.
I
You-
used
you
one
did a
of my
massive- yeah.
actions.
You did a massive
Instead,
amount
I
of damage,
used-
so
Yeah. So just doing my best to remember that and not cheat.
Mhm.
Yeah, those two need to make a fortitude save.
the ones in these two up here.
Yeah.
Well, for note, my friend Kinto cannot see shit.
No.
Oh, double damage.
I'm sorry. I took the light around the corner.
Yeah, roll damage.
One of them takes
All right.
double, one of them takes half.
Yeah.
No.
One of them.
The critical failed one is also deafened for 1 minute.
Oh, it
Well,
died.
it's dead.
It shrieks and then collapses.
It's deadfenned.
I was trying to make that joke, yeah.
Can
Think of a funny way
you
to
have
do
an
that.
action left, right?
Yes.
Can you move here? Yeah, can you move there?
Yes.
Hanu's getting ready. Hanu's getting ready.
Does she have a melee attack though?
Yes. I have a
Okay.
dagger.
Alright, Nina, it's your turn.
She doesn't use it, but she threatens.
I have one.
Hypothetically, let's see if I can figure out more about that guy. Um.
Positive shutdown. So many fucking bugs.
Maybe.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, I keep forgetting. It's because I have to do that guy. Well. What's the?
I got
yeah,
nothing special. I got nothing more to give you. You succeed.
Okay. Could I get like? This one has. Could I get a clue to the next encounter?
I'm gonna say no because that's in the next.
Cool.
And the scoping
Valid.
zone go down to the next floor.
Valid. Okay, I got a +1, and I can share it with everyone. Hey, everyone! This one
This one.
is.
This one has
this
a
one
to
for
die.
extra damage.
Hey everyone,
Works at
oh,
it.
this is the bed at night.
For those that are about to die, we salute you.
Have fun over there.
What hypothetically would happen if I attacked it? Oh, I would critically hit it.
Go do that.
Okay. I don't think I need to expend resources on. You know what?
I'd really just hit it.
I'm just gonna hit it.
Yeah.
I have reach.
Yeah, you do. Oh yeah, because of your crit, you deal bleed
Now it takes-
damage.
Yeah, now it takes bleed. I'm gonna walk away from it now. It's gonna bleed to death.
Yeah, actually, quite possibly it will. Yeah, actually.
Okay. Well, in that case, Ashley, you can deal with that. I'm gonna walk. Oh, I can flank with this.
You have one action left over?
You know what? How's everyone doing?
We're fine.
Ashley's fine.
Fine, aside from the poison.
You're poisoned?
Oh yeah, you should have rolled your save for your turn.
Nina's like, Monday Shinde.
You're poisoned?
Nani?
Percy, you have to roll
Oh.
fortitude.
Right. Roll fortitude, Percy. I'm sorry.
Oh, Percy, you are poisoned.
Well, let
Amazing.
him-
Okay.
Let him roll
Cool.
first. He might stop being poisoned.
Okay.
I think he stops
Yeah.
being poisoned.
So that beats the DC. Does that?
It lowers the
Stop being-
stage to 0.
Lowers the stage.
Okay. Okay, to 0. All right. Okay, you're fine then.
Okay, so I'm no longer
Well,
poisoned.
it
Never
lowers the
mind.
stage by 1.
Yeah,
He
but they're
was
already
up.
on stage 1.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Poison
Um,
is really hard to do.
Unless,
is why
unless
I'm
it's a
not doing it.
virulent poison.
No, it's not.
Okay.
These are level 1 creatures. No
Well,
way.
in that case, I'm just gonna fucking. Hey, no, you can flank. You can flank. You're a flanky boy. You can flank.
I have flanking set up with dive.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hit it. Wow.
Die.
Whee!
Donk,
In this one,
Yeah.
donk.
spinning yo-yo anime style going down its back, but it's still alive.
Yeah. I do my
Mine,
neutral
mine,
game.
mine,
is so
mine.
good.
Your neutral game is so good.
Yeah.
I just imagine. You know what? You know what I imagine is you just turn around and fucking did the what's her face from Guilty Gear with the yo-yo and just walked along the fucking path with your finger out
Yeah,
until it
Bridget-
hit the scorpion.
yeah,
Yeah, Bridget. Yeah,
Bridget,
yeah.
motherfucker.
And just like run across the fucking scorpion. 100%. All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo-yo combat
this
is the
one-
coolest combat.
Yeah,
Wait,
Hanu, it's your turn.
Does Bridget use yo-yos?
Yeah.
Yes. That's what
New-
SJ is based on.
Nina.
New theory.
Alright.
New theory. Trans girls love yo-yos.
Chancellors do love yo-yos. I should get a yo-yo. I've been struggling
Yeah.
with I should get yo-yos instead.
Hanu spends an action moving here to get flanking with this scorpion. As he's moving, his tail once again elongates as he walks this way. His tail almost stays in place, and as he gets here, his tail swoops in an arc to strike at this thing.
Oh, that probably wasn't a crit.
Critical hit.
That was a second attack. So -4 to my attack roll.
That's still a hit.
Okay.
Still a hit, but probably not a crit.
Wait a minute,
Yeah,
wait a
it's
minute,
not
wait.
You can
Why?
heal 4.
That's
Wait, why did I get a +1 to poisons? Against
Because we're
poisons?
androids.
Android.
I didn't take the android stuff.
Oh, right.
That's fine. You didn't take damage.
Yeah, you also didn't take damage, so you didn't.
You also
get-
didn't take damage. Yeah.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
there should probably be more damage here because it's not applying the fact that it's flat-footed. But die.
That is its maximum amount of health.
Honey
So
just
the tail.
was down.
Good job.
Well done.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hanu
Do it
will.
again.
As soon as I can. Hanu talks to himself as he runs down here. That's his turn. Oh, he goes here. I hit the speed for it.
Alright. Eshe, you've been told that Nina hit this one, and you can see this oh, it would be blood, but because of the black light, it's glowing. So this sickly yellow liquid just pouring from its side.
Beautiful.
And it weakly, almost, there's a good chance it's gonna die next turn. You can finish it off right here now, or you can go after this other one.
We can join the get 'em position.
Get 'em.
May I use my roll last turn, but do it this turn?
I don't think that's how that works.
Esoteric weakness.
I'm gonna say no.
That's fair.
Sorry. Yeah.
That actually kind of works better for me, but anyway.
Alright.
Yeah, it has a really low DC. For you,
Eshe
level.
will.
Oh yeah.
Kill it. Actually, we'll kill it.
That's
Well, critical
Hit the
damage.
critical button.
thoroughly unnecessary. Add 4 to that.
Well, it's also doubled. Because again.
Oh right, never mind the 4, but double it.
Yeah.
Also, there's a deadly D8 on it.
Yeah.
So you have to
oh,
hit the crit
Jesus.
button.
Oh
You
right.
fucking bring this Menbele down, the long pointed part of it coming down and just carving through its head, piercing through it into the ground, and you don't even pull out. You just drag it across the floor, pulling the Menbele through its head, and it just falls limp.
And you
Brutal,
have 2 actions
but
left to join the
quick.
get 'em position.
Yep.
Uh,
Eshe, even though Eshe's changed,
Oh,
she
Eshe's
still
not done.
extremely values a quick death. Yeah, let your lady move.
yeah. Go ahead. Yeah. So
Ah,
it wouldn't have
that is
died
one
due to
move.
poison, which is good. It only had 4 health left, so there was a 50-50 chance of it
Oh,
dying.
you could throw your Membele from there.
Oh, you
right,
could
fair.
have. Yeah.
Instead of that, I am going to
Frighten?
instead. You know what? Yeah, that'll be more useful than doing my thing. So
Because I don't
From
think it'll
this
survive
thing-
to your next turn.
yeah, Eshe lets out a horrible. She's deliberately not super loud because we are in a mine and there are other creatures, and she doesn't want to let everyone know just yet. But she lets out a. I can't do it right, but just a quiet screech,
Mm-hmm.
which this thing hears in its lack of bones.
Don't forget to target and then intimidate.
Going back to
Whoops.
dive, that just
Uh-huh.
deaf some bitches.
Hee
Thank you for reminding me to target. I would have forgotten.
Oof.
Nope,
Oh.
not so much. Never mind.
It's okay.
Ah well.
Yeah. Sorry.
Nah, that's perfectly okay.
I mean,
makes
it was
sense,
real
'cause
close.
Eshe doesn't know how to be frightening in this version of her rage just yet.
Mhm.
Also, note, demoralizes no longer concentrate, because I am an angry bard. Or-
Yeah.
Barb.
Oh man,
Alright,
you're in the get him position, my man. Who's your target?
Oh, you know what his target is? 1, 3, 4,
Let me at him. Let me at him. Let me at him. Let me at him.
6.
Dibs, 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 dibs.
I'm just gonna chase this thing down.
Dibs, dibs,
Yeah.
dibs.
I knew I should have grappled it.
Its last action is it's gonna roll stealth to fucking hide.
Yeah.
Because Christ Almighty. Again, this is just a
Fuck
wild animal.
that.
Yeah, this was just a wild animal. Most of these would have fucked off. So
Oh
it tries
yeah,
to hide.
oh yeah, it is currently hidden, but it can try and become undetected.
Yeah. So, Percival, it runs the fuck away. Do you chase after it?
No,
Percival's got better things to do.
it's a wild animal and it's scared. I'm not going to pursue it.
Alright, dive.
1, 2, 3, 4.
We'll have a just hold position in case anything, else decides to come around the corner.
Chest. Magic.
I don't think you have
alright, roll me
detect magic
perception,
while
Deck.
combat.
You can do it in combat.
Yeah, you can do it in combat, but
You just
yeah,
have to cast it. Cast it.
it. Yeah, it drops in the middle of combat because you want upkeeping it, but in the stone you can cast it
Oh
again.
no,
Which is fine.
I mean,
It
no,
pings.
she's searching.
Yeah, okay,
Well,
yeah, roll
no,
perception.
no. I already knew that it was, like,
It's somewhere around here.
it's
Yeah.
somewhere in here.
Roll me perception. You start looking around this fucking crate, and hidden in behind the crate, kind of like tucked underneath a rock, you find a bundle of stashed loot, kind of wrapped up in fabric.
We can look at that after combat.
Correct.
Or you can pick one thing up from it with your last action.
By the way, the DC was exactly what you rolled.
Nice.
You could pick up the whole bundle. Who knows?
Nina, it's your turn.
Cool.
Sorry, Dive, yes.
For
you
my
have more?
last action, I pick up the bundle.
Okay, yeah, you pick up the bundle. There's a bunch of stuff in it. You think there's like a weapon because you haven't like really opened it. There's like
Okay,
a weapon.
we'll look at it after combat.
Yeah, there's
It's a
weapons.
huge
There's a
DC.
coin. There's a coin purse. You're not sure what else is in here.
Okay.
Yeah,
What
Nina, it's your
about-
turn.
Bag.
Head over here. Oh,
You hear the
I
sound
went
of a
down a
small
hole.
cloud being unable to see again.
yeah. Might as well head down a hallway again. Just have a look.
Yeah, roll perception.
Go up here, and I'm gonna place down my burst. I'm gonna place burst here.
All right. Roll perception.
Actually, you know what? Fuck the burst. I'm placing a cone. And this cone is gonna. Oh shit. Fuck.
Make sure you delete the circle.
Ooh,
There you go.
there's one.
All right.
Okay.
Yep. Roll perception.
Then I roll perception.
Hanu is vibrating right now.
Pursuing a leader here. Fuck.
Ah.
Should have been secret.
You start scanning the room. God, cave scorpions just look like a pile of rocks.
It is against its stealth DC.
It's DC, not its actual roll.
Yeah.
Is it meets it beats it or defender wins? Meets it beats it, right?
Meets it beats it, but it only becomes hidden. Not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see a pile of rocks that you're like, I'm not sure that was there before.
Yeah, okay.
That's your turn.
That's my turn. I guess I can't point it out.
Hanu.
You hear Hanu. Hanu, you hear. Don't let it escape. It could be a threat.
I'm on it. 25. 40.
You see Nina looking in somewhere. You don't know what it is.
No. Hanu will spend a second action. Hanu with 2 actions is already here. My cone is essentially the same as Nina's, so I'm not going to place it down.
Yep.
But I will make a
Perception check. Fucking cave scorpions all look like rocks, man.
Damn.
Hanu's tail is like, it is like coiled up like a spring. Like, it is a weird amount of movement to it right now.
Yeah.
Hanu, you hear, if it's escaped, it's escaped.
Well, we're in less numbers now. It might not be as afraid to attack. It'll probably make a dumb decision, Hanu says to himself. Hanu actually talking to himself now. I can't. Oh, there is Eshe.
Eshe will move over 20 feet here, and from this angle, would Eshe be able to make a perception check about the thing?
About what thing?
The scorpion that ran away.
You can certainly try, but if it's not in that cone, you're not going to see it.
That makes perfect sense.
Yeah, go ahead and roll perception. DC 17. You start scanning. Fuck, they all look like rocks. There's not that many rocks around here.
Did you make a perception check all the way the fuck down there?
Eshe doesn't know where it is. Eshe doesn't know where it is. Doesn't know how.
Hanu saw it walk up here. That's why he ran up here.
Yeah. I think you still have an action left if you want to do anything.
I do, but okay, yeah. With that action, Eshe will and that'll be Eshe's turn.
Yeah. This thing's just gonna have a readied action.
Does it have cover concealment or the ability to hide in plain sight?
I mean, it says that they look like rocks.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
It says that they look like rocks, but it's not that they it doesn't specifically call out that it can hide in plain sight, but it looks like rocks. So kind of like.
I mean, you know where it is, Nina. You just have to point it out.
Yeah. It's gonna stay there. Percival, it's your turn. You're just gonna keep hanging out.
He just watches as everyone just runs off. He's like, well.
You can hear the distant Hanu. You can't hear the distant Hanu talking to himself.
Smart.
Dive's holding a bundle of objects.
Yeah.
I will look through those later. We are currently on alert.
Yeah. It'll take a few minutes to like go through and look at stuff. Dive, do you just want to hold your turn?
Yeah, for now.
Okay. We're just kind of like going through Nina and Hanu, who are like.
Yeah, just go through them because we're just
Hey,
completely
Nina.
holding down.
It's your turn.
I'm gonna point out.
Point it out. And you can attack it if you want.
You know what? I'm gonna.
I can see you now.
I'm gonna have to search it square. You know, I'm gonna have to make another perception check.
Uh-huh.
So I'm gonna do that. Yeah. Aha. Do I see it exactly?
Yes, you know exactly where it is.
Cool. I'm gonna point it out, and then I'm gonna do a theoretical. Here's
mhm.
I don't know if you have the
Bomb
actions to
that
attack
guy.
it since you have to move.
Do I crit?
No, you don't crit, but you hit.
Cool. Hypothetically, I would hit.
You only have one action left.
it's
though.
AC
Oh, I'm sorry.
16.
I'm sorry. The pursuing that guy, that is technically a crit. Yes.
Oh. Hell yeah.
Yeah, my
okay.
bad.
Okay. That means
I mean, you already hit anyway. Roll damage.
Well, yeah, but-
no, because the thing is, I don't have range.
Yeah.
Uh,
And only
yeah.
one action left. She either has to move or draw a weapon that does, meaning she
You know
couldn't
what?
hit
I'm
it.
gonna move instead of attacking.
And it's going to hit you with its readied action.
Yes. I'm gonna delete my con.
Is there any room?
all right.
So yeah, I pointed it out. It's now hidden to Hanu instead of undetected.
And it readied an action.
Hanu,
Does
it's
it
your turn.
use it when Nina walks by?
Right. Yes, it does. Yeah. I missed the how she moved, but yeah, it will.
Yeah.
Cool. Breaking its stealth. Smile.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Its stinger comes out. Fucking.
Here.
It
Oh,
hits.
I'm sorry. I was targeting
Oh.
deep. No, I was targeting deep dive.
But it hits.
Nina's AC is 20, isn't it?
It's 21.
No. Yeah, so it doesn't hit.
No, it does. Meets it,
It
beats
Oh
it.
no, you're right. My bad. You're right. Yeah, rolling damage, and then I need a fortitude save. 4 damage. Fortitude save, please.
4 damage. I'll take that. And fortitude save. It's my worst save.
Deep dive into your fucking kneecap. You are poisoned,
I'm
and you
poisoned.
take 1 poison damage.
Yeah.
I love how the
Right.
poisoned dice is like grimy.
Yeah.
Fucking
Kneecap.
Hanu sees this thing strike its tail out and give away its position. Hanu dives on this motherfucker. Hanu springs his tail unlashing and striking this thing.
That's
Oh
a critical hit.
yeah. Woo! I did it.
What bam!
I made that crit.
I miss my
Well
my deadly dice.
Yeah,
Hanu-
how do you finish this thing?
So Hanu jumps forward. He does a front flip, and as he's going, his tail uncoils and begins swinging down and just bisects this thing with pure force as fire burns away. The fire wood is allowing to cut through the stone, and he just kind of lands as his tail reforms back into a normal monkey tail.
Before
Well-
we get too far, I'm gonna real quick make sure I don't fucking die.
Yeah. Well done.
Thank you.
You have great promise.
I mean, it's not really
yeah,
that big of a test. It's just a
Nina.
scorpion.
Make another fortitude save.
Can I risky surgery this?
No.
No, because that's not a treat wound.
Yep.
I mean, you get afforded. Yes, you can treat yourself. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I believe you have to make a save first, right?
No, it's at the end of your turn.
Oh, at the end of the turn. All right.
Yeah, no, already took damage.
Oh, well done. The save was the save is 17.
So you get a +2 to your save.
Yep.
Cool.
So drag that on. Now you fort save.
Now you need a fort save. Oh yeah, you're good. All right, everyone's out of combat. Combat's over. Congratulations, everyone.
Hi there, good friend
Wow.
Percy. How about we check what's in this bundle?
Yeah, go ahead and open the bundle.
We're
That is
gonna return so we can look too.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Unusual Aldori dueling sword, an unusual scroll, a quartz, I don't know if it's milky, rosy, or smoky, and 34 silver pieces.
Fun fact: nobody here is trained to use an Aldori dueling sword.
Nope.
Those things are advanced weapons.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Nina, roll me
Yeah.
underworld lore.
Yeah. I will.
That'll
I
do.
actually, just before we started, I swapped around my my proficiencies.
Hmm.
And Underworld, would that be a non-specific lore and get a -2 in this, or would it just be a
It doesn't matter. Just go ahead and roll.
Mm-hmm.
It is an uncommon thing, so its
This-
DC is high.
Yeah.
I'm gonna reroll.
Okay.
Ade Due Dambala. Give me the power, I beg of you.
Do I get my Pursue Elite bonus? No, probably not.
No. 21. This strikes you as a bug out bag.
Bug that back.
If shit went wrong, this was
This is
supposed to
the
help
shit
shit out.
hit the fan bag.
Yeah.
Whoa.
The fact that this is still here when shit has gone wrong doesn't mean good things about whoever
It does.
made it.
It does not. No, it does not give good feelings.
It does not bode well, no.
It does not bode well if the fuck out bag is still here.
Would you like
Yeah,
me
well,
to?
there are many reasons why you couldn't get to the bug out bag in time.
Would you like
So.
me to roll Arcana to identify it?
I mean,
Yes, please.
Yeah.
I'm also
No,
gonna identify one of them.
Yeah, identify the scroll,
One of you
please.
get the scroll. One of you get the
Yep.
sword.
Yeah.
I want the scroll because it is cool.
I
Also,
mean, if it's a
initial
scroll, you might
sword-
want me to have it because I can copy it into my book. And
Yeah.
none of your classes let you do that.
Should I
It-
identify
it-
the
it-
sword then?
I mean,
Yes.
you get the sword. I'll get the scroll.
Cool.
Oh, I never get any cool items.
No, you
No,
can
we're
s-
identifying them.
identify it.
Yeah, okay.
Ashe is. Oh, sorry.
so I'm trying to figure out what the DC for this is.
Alright. Ashe is also gonna roll esoterics lore about just generally all this shit, but if it doesn't apply, it doesn't apply, so don't feel like you need to give me something.
So if you go into each of our inventory, there should be an option for you as the GM to do a identify roll.
Don't forget your potions if you want to get bonus to it.
Good.
How do
Jesus
I give this
fucking
bonus?
Christ. Oh no,
How do I do
we
that,
have
Ellen?
our elixir.
I have no idea. I'm not a GM right now.
So,
Sorry.
Eshe, how? What are you?
You know what?
Yeah, I'm
I
trying to.
identified the scroll.
You identify the scroll?
I rolled a nat 20.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, sorry. It tells me where the DCs are when I click on it. So
okay.
you
Then I'll-
you'd identify, Hanu. This is a scroll of bottomless stomach.
Ooh.
I think that's an arcane spell. I don't have third level spells, but I could theoretically
Oh,
put
that's
it in my
good.
book.
Do I identify the sword?
Yes, just barely.
And do I identify the magic on the sword?
You do.
Okay.
That's what you're trying to identify because you know it's this sword's equivalent of an Andole dueling sword. What's unique about it is that it's not. There's nothing wrong with it. There's no grime. There's no dirt. There's no real issue with it. It's not dull in any way. It's actually still very sharp too. And you have identified it. It's +1 striking Andole dueling sword.
Wow.
Cool. A +1 striking weapon no one can use.
I know, right?
Correct, but you can
When we get to
transfer.
yeah.
You can transfer the +1 striking.
Yeah,
That will take some time, but yes, we can.
Yes.
that's true. I mean, I could use it.
There's
It
no
just wouldn't
reason.
do
The
anything.
problem is there's no reason for just a striking rune to be alone by itself in this dungeon.
No, that's
Hmm.
completely
Yeah.
reasonable.
So I had to put them on items that you could then remove and put onto what you
The-
wanted.
This is an uncommon advanced weapon that generally you need an archetype feat to use.
Yeah.
No. Here's this thing, Zero. I can just use it with my untrained DC.
You're right, you can use it without proficiency, yes.
Yes, I could use it without proficiency. If I ever roll a natural 20, maybe I'll pull it out and use it. Who knows?
Yeah, and you also find some silver pieces and a quartz that you could probably sell for about 25 silver. Or it's worth 25 silver. So this is like some money to get the fuck out.
Yeah. You know what? I have the bulk. I'm gonna carry the sword. Is that okay?
Yeah.
I'd be all right with that.
What does bottomless stomach do?
So I'll post the
I'll take the
spell. I
silver.
pulled it up. So bottomless stomach is a 3-action spell. It's a touch one willing creature, and for an hour, your stomach becomes a bottomless or an extra dimensional space that can hold a total of 10 bulk.
Yeah, your stomach becomes a bag of holding.
Basically, you can
Nice.
shove stuff in your mouth.
Also, I realized I had a spell. Can you guys explain to me how the spell works, please?
Yeah, post it.
Mm.
Eek.
Oh, so you have 3 options. You can spend 2 actions to do the 2-action version. You can
Line of
spend
60
3
feet.
actions to make its range longer. Or you can spend 2 rounds to make it explode
Ah.
and deal extra damage.
Yeah. Basically, the longer you charge it, the more it does.
Wait. Does it explode?
So what happens is
No,
you
it's a
spend
line.
3 action. You spend 3 actions on your turn, making it 120 feet long, and then next round, if you spend another 3 actions to continue casting the spell,
You increase the
don't-
damage.
yeah, you don't yet finish the spell. It keeps going. So yes.
Wow. It's a powerful
Nice.
spell. It's really cool.
It's a really good
Mhm.
spell. So, I will
Oh,
say,
so fuck! I just used the second level spell.
you can get it back. There's like
just click the regain
Yeah.
spell slot button.
change your number of spell
Consider the
slots.
Considering the fact that for some reason it didn't, I'm just gonna click heal because not heal like rest of the night and then put my health back down to 45 because I haven't used anything
Mhm.
except a focus point.
So, real quick as well, you could cast the scroll, hun.
Yeah.
Because it is on your
I-
list, but you would have to make a roll to use it. I'm pretty sure. As well, God, it's how does scrolls work? Scrolls are so weird. Basically, yes, you could use it. However, if we keep it, I can at later levels add it to my book.
Do we want to spend another 10 minutes healing me and someone else, me and Asher to full?
I mean, actually, I should turn off rage.
Oh, right. Thank you.
I can heal.
You don't need to spend a spell slot on that.
What's my medicine?
I don't know.
Also,
it's good.
+8. Never mind.
Okay. It's okay if we do that?
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Yeah, that's up to everyone.
Cool.
Mhm.
Okay.
Well,
I'm
while
gonna
everyone
do
is
that.
here and we are taking some time, I would like to politely request that we do not
Actually-
run off.
There's only one
Possible, can you-
scorpion.
No.
It does not matter. We are in an unknown area with dangers all around. I would like to request that we stay as a group. Do not run off because you see something shiny. Do not run after wicked enemies. And do not leave the group because you think you know something.
Don't worry. I'll make sure that Heine doesn't go anywhere.
You were one of the people who ran off. What the hell do you mean?
Listen, we're both to blame in this. You ran off too.
It was very simple. The scorpion was a threat. It could have been a threat later.
It was
The
very simple.
scorpion
The man
Uh,
in
was
my
a
head
wild
told me to.
animal, and it was scared.
Hanu doesn't say that the man in his head told him to, though that is true.
Hmm. I personally see Hanu's side on this, but
I got a woman in my head who calls me Stud Muffin. I love that
Actually-
theme so much.
Eshe looks down at her shaking hand after saying she agrees with Hanu.
That's a crit, Nina.
And-
That's 48.
Yeah, I rolled another 2d8.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Nina is it? Well, I will say, because it's worth noting, people, Percy, Nina, and Dive definitely would have noticed Hanu actually talking to himself.
Yeah.
Oh,
Also,
my little man!
Also, don't apply that medicine immunity. Because it's only 10 minutes, you know? And that is the 10 minutes I do treating.
Dive is snuggling with Hanu.
So, Eshe,
I do not know what
heal,
Hanu's reaction to that is.
He's not
Eshe,
really
take
right.
2 damage and heal
He's just gonna stay
15.
Keep an eye
Okay.
out.
And heal 15, you said?
Yep.
Okay, that should heal her to full.
That's why risky surgery is good.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
is.
Oh yeah, my other party is like, yeah, that's fucking great. Even though I only have a +5, it's like
Okay.
it's really worth it.
Was an MD gonna have risky surgery?
So I think our MD already does in One Piece game.
So, I think we should head back and look at that stash of stuff.
We can head back to look at the
Nina.
stash.
Wait, what stash?
Thank
The
you
box.
for finding a stash, Dive.
Nina, what did I literally just
She
say?
is
I'm
not walking
sorry,
off
I'm
by
very
herself.
excited.
We are all walking
real
with her.
quick. Yeah.
Hey, where's my man?
Hey, someone brought this up earlier,
Yes.
so I want to say this. I don't remember who it was, but someone asked if the scuttlers had poison, and it was a no.
I did.
And yeah, you asked if there was a poison, and it was a no. So you couldn't dive stop.
Oh, that's
You
Oh no.
yeah. Walking into that zone, you ping magic.
Oh,
But yes.
Dive moves here. Does she still ping magic?
Nope.
Okay, yeah, there's magic here.
it's magic.
Yep.
What's the
And
magic?
I'll just reveal this loot
Oh,
for you.
shit.
Wow.
Yeah, if Hanu, because you now know the scorpions had poison. Are you interested in gathering their poison?
Oh, that's a good question. Because my brain's like, well, I'm not going to use poison because I don't trust like that no more. But at the same time, there's the part of my brain that's battling between I could sell the poison and no, I shouldn't sell poison. I can sell poison. I just
I could
sell
use
it to like a
poison.
medical people to use to make anti-poison.
I could use poison.
I'm gonna go harvest some poison.
Okay. Do you need medical help?
What check would it be to harvest poison?
Oh,
Arnie transfers ownership of
no
Dive
fucking clue.
from.
probably medicine or nature to get it.
Yeah, that's what I was
Um,
thinking, but let me double check. Sorry, what were you saying, Dive?
As Han. In that case, as Hanu and Nina leave, she just sort of, well, shit. Well, I guess I'm gonna go look at this chest and see what's in here then.
Mm,
Oh, it's awful. Wait, no,
what are the
there is
tools?
a
so-
+1 light pick. There is a light pick. There is a tool short and a tools long.
So, oh, is it plus? Do you see that's +1? Fuck, I totally missed that. It should have been secret.
Oops.
No, that's fine. It's +1. You can figure it out. So, tools long and tools short, or any long or short shafted tool. So like a hand axe is a short tool. A shovel is a long tool.
Uh-huh.
So like
which
you know,
tools are there?
Shovels,
Shovels, picks, mining
shovels,
equipment.
picks, mining equipment, exactly what you would expect.
Okay.
Mining equipment that are not light picks.
Oh, you know what? Well, okay, that's what
Barney is
Nina
the
said.
short tool, and Nina is the long tool.
That's what. Oh my god. Okay, that's very funny. That's what Nina said. Canaris said was gonna be there. You know what? I'm gonna help. I'm gonna help out my good friend by doing some medicine to dissect the things.
I mean, I don't know what the check is to get poison.
Okay, so I looked it up.
Oh, I have a third party book if you want that.
Following tools. Medicine, survival, or nature.
Oh, cool. Have fun. I can't
Medicine,
do that.
survival, nature, or crafting.
Or crafting?
I'm gonna do medicine to aid my good brother. Can I do risky surgery on this? No, I can't.
No, you can't.
It's not how risky surgery works.
Fuck. Oh,
You don't
whatever.
make a crit fail. 23 on harvest venom.
Okay, so that medicine check doesn't work. Crafting check 23 works. You go to 1K Scorpion. You actually go to one of them and you're like, this one's just fucking destroyed. There's nothing I can do with this one. The other 4, you start going through them. You start gathering up, like, you know, milking them for as best as they can. I'll need another check from both of you.
Okay. I am good at one thing. Shit.
Not good enough.
Nina, save me.
Kind of good at this. Maybe. No.
Not good enough. I'm not going to be mean and say that natural one destroys the one that you have.
But it does give a -2.
Between the two. Oh, you're assisting. You're not actually.
Well, I mean,
Are you actually gathering, or are you just assisting?
I mean, if you want to be kind to me, at least make it a net.
So he's right. Are you assisting, or are you actually doing the thing?
I'm actually doing the thing, but
You're actually doing the thing. All right. You've never harvested poisons before. Neither one of you.
No.
Like you've handled poisons before, and you know, presumably you know how to make them, but you've never actually had.
I have cured poison.
Extracted. Yeah. You've never actually extracted poison before, and it's an unusual. It's not exactly what you expected it to be, and so when it comes to it, when it comes down to it, it's just this like weird. It's a little odd. So you only actually gather one.
And it's Cave Scorpion venom?
Yes, I'm about to. If you go back to the original, the stash equipment,
Can you put it in the chest that's near us so you don't have to move?
Oh yeah, sure.
Because
I forgot you.
That's
can't
in the darkness, so I can't go back to that.
Yeah.
Dive goes up to Eshe and goes, "This might be insensitive. I don't know, but it's not meant to be. So don't take this the wrong way, but here you are. I got you a pickaxe from this cool chest."
It's a +1 tool that you can. Someone has like attached almost like a personal marker on the shaft of this weapon on this pickaxe. That seems to grant it +1.
Possible? Do you want a pickaxe?
I was giving it to Eshe. The dwarf.
Oh no, I mean the other one.
I'll take the other pickaxe.
Yeah, I don't know if all of you have +1 weapons.
Because, like, I could use it for crit fishing if you wanted.
Yeah, but you already have a +1.
How do I open this? Okay.
No, I'm not the +1, the other one.
Is it the +1 light hit?
Yes.
Baba.
Yes,
Okay.
it's the +1 you're taking.
Thank you.
It's actually about the same as your Mambele, actually. Funny enough.
It is.
Do you want it, Percival, or should I take it?
I've got it.
Cool. I'll take a pickaxe. No, I don't have the character capacity for it.
I'll hang on to the long tool. I've got plenty of block left, I think.
I
Got
can
a
carry the
shovel.
short tool.
I like how Ashe just didn't say anything tonight.
No, Eshe, I was trying to think of what Eshe would respond with. I'm not sure. I am genuinely unsure.
Also, did someone pick up that silver and gemstone in the other one?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, it must have done because it wasn't in the chest when I saw it.
Eventually, Eshe just says, "Thank you, Dive. This will certainly be useful while we're down here."
Nice.
Yeah, looking around at the walls, you can tell that some sections of the walls are like clearly there's tool marks and chunks of stone missing, and other ones that haven't been touched.
Percival, do you have the capacity to carry
Yep.
around a pickaxe?
I have put it in my bag, and I am not encumbered, so I am good.
No, I mean a long tool.
I can
Oh, no.
actually,
mean,
I can actually hang on to that too. I took one of them, and I can take the other.
If you want to cut the other
Yeah,
one,
so
go
like
for it.
long tools in this case are not picks because I specified the picks that were there. So
Yeah.
like they're like shovels or like 8-foot long poles with little hooks on the end to like
Makes sense.
maneuver things around.
Eshe has attached them both to her backpack.
I was like, the only long tools I can think of are like shovels, picks, rakes. Rakes wouldn't be here.
Hmm.
Oh, long handle axes, but those wouldn't be here either.
Scythes as well, but they wouldn't be here either.
Yeah. Okay, I didn't think of scythes. You're right. Yeah, but you're right. Yeah, they also wouldn't be here. Yeah.
A
Anyway, yeah.
shovel is a long tool.
Yes, it is. Shovel's a long tool.
Okay.
Anything with a long shaft, anything with a shaft that you would wield in two hands when using is a long tool.
We found mining supplies.
Oh, wait,
Cool,
but
I'm gonna-
is a pickaxe a
Oh, you
two-handed
actu-
weapon?
No, light picks are one-handed.
Light
Cool.
picks are one-handed. Yes.
Yeah, she can still
That's
do
also why they're
Pythometer's
separated.
thing.
Yeah, and that's also why the small, the short ones are like one-handed picks, axe, one-handed picks and whatnot. You find actually way more than that, but most of them are like the shafts are damaged beyond repair, the heads are rusted beyond hell. Some of them you have to like, oh, the head on this one sucks, but the shaft is great. Take that off and take the head from the one that sucks and shove it on that one. Oh, okay, now it works. And like, so you are like, finding you're going through all the refuse, trying to find the tools that can still be used, and you're taking the good parts from the ones that can't be, and this is what you come up with. Right, this is the total of your things, because there's way more than that. This was a full mining operation, enough to have carts and rails. Like that's infrastructure.
That's a big cart. There's a big system if you need carts and rails.
Mm-hmm.
Which
Yeah.
begs the question: do you think the scorpions are the reason why they're not here anymore? Always in some.
I would imagine the scorpions would have a part in it, but I do not think they are the main part.
Actually, Nina, would you have shared the information you found out or thought of with the scorpions with us?
Yeah.
Actually, the scorpions may be a sign that, well, maybe another sign that people were here. I don't know if they're endemic to this area, and Nina mentioned that they are sometimes brought in for pest control.
Also, the mine's been abandoned for decades. It would be weird for these scorpions to live for decades in this one area. They don't usually do that.
So we could be dealing with a situation where new has moved in.
Sorry, I'm just looking around places.
No,
we've
that's fine.
already been.
I'm moving Hanu so he stays with them. So when
Yeah.
Zero comes back, he's not like, "What the fuck am I?"
There's something
he-
over
he-
here.
Dive is just attached to Honey. Could you just drag all three of us?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just.
Yes, I saw
Yeah.
that from a.
You
I
know-
saw that from where we.
There you
You
go.
know, moving Hanu doesn't move the camera, right?
No, I'm aware, but I don't want you to come back and be like, I'm in the dark. I don't know where the fuck to go. Where the
You have
fuck is
dark
everyone? I
vision?
don't.
So
I know, but you can't. If they're behind a wall, you don't know what the fuck they are.
there was a set of there's a ladder over here, and there's a thing
Yeah.
over here.
Yeah. So there's this
Where do we wanna
big
go?
fuck off hole. Do you
Cast
look down this
detect
hole?
magic? Cast a detect
Ashe will.
magic.
Yeah, you're casting detect magic. That's up. Nothing's pinged so
I'm-
far.
I'm
Okay.
searching.
You look down the hole.
Yeah.
How far is your dark vision?
I don't have dark vision.
I
Ashe
have
is
is
light.
60 feet, I believe.
You put out
No,
your light.
dark vision is further.
Dark vision's
Okay.
forever.
I imagine that if dark vision goes as far as you can see normally,
Yeah, it's just black
unless,
and white.
unless it says otherwise, it will just go as far as you can see.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Eshe, you look, and there's a moment where you're like, oh, fuck. Because you realize that there's about 3 feet of stone, and then there's just nothing. This entire floor is like 2 to 3 feet of stone, and there's a massive drop. You'd estimate about 100 feet. And you can
I'm
see
a-
along the
wall.
edges of this shaft, this like massive shaft, that people have built pathways along the the stony shelves that run along this thing, and you can see that it kind of like slowly spirals down to the bottom. And there's something. There appears to be a building down at the bottom. Like there's this big like wooden box about this, about like 20 feet by 10 feet. There's some stuff down there. You can't really make it all out. There's piles of stuff, and there's something in the middle that the chain up near you seems to come down and go. You can't tell if it attaches or not, but definitely goes near it.
Just gotta drop a rock down the hole.
Well, yes, good idea.
Hold on. Dunk.
Yeah, that is quite a fall.
Nina.
Mm-hmm.
This is an elevator of some kind, manually powered, to be cranked up and down. Though looking at this machinery, it looks like it does more than that. But you're not an engineer.
No, I'm an engineer. I could be.
You
Hanu
could be, but
is-
Hanu's the engineer, right? Like this is a crank to lower and raise the elevator. It does something else. You're not quite sure what.
Oh, I didn't roll good enough. Okay.
Oh, I wanted the engineer to.
Oh yes. Okay.
I want to give the
Hanu,
engineer a
swap
chance.
positions with me. The swap position maneuver.
You also
Three,
see that there is a
2, 1,
chair
go.
here, though it is covered in cobwebs. So it looks like it was someone's job to be stationed here to pull up and lower the thing. Hanu, are you actually here or
I'm here.
okay?
You're not swapping positions with me.
Ellen, please give me a second.
That bat has been transferred. So yeah, there's actually you actually can see that they dug a little bit in and replaced this stonework with like a stone slab that they brought in to like ensure the
Stability.
weight, the counterweight. Yeah. So this is a manually powered elevator, but it has a crank system so that once you get it up one notch, it doesn't go back down. So you can
Ratchet?
you don't. Yeah, ratchet. So you don't have to constantly you don't have to stand there for 20 minutes trying to pull this fucking thing up. No, the ratchet every notch the ratchet clicks in the way.
So, there's two things we could do here.
There is another thing that it does though. Looking at this, this side lever here, you seem to be able to. You rolled high enough. You seem to be able to switch it into a different position that makes the ratchet swap. So it'll start going down, so it can't come up, but it'll like tick. So the elevator will slowly lower instead of rise, and you don't and you don't need someone up here to slowly lower it for you.
I mean, I can slowly lower it and then jump.
So, first of all, you don't actually have constant feather fall. You will fall to your death.
It's 100 feet.
Catch me.
There's a ladder here.
That is not how that works. So, yes, Nina is correct. There is a ladder there. I also have spider climb prepared for today, so one of us could, for the 10 minutes the spell lasts, just walk down.
You could also go up the
Yeah, I was also saying,
elevator.
we have like 4
Yeah.
people here with a strength score.
Also, we brought climbing gear, unless you didn't, which case it's your fault. You should go back outside and get it.
I don't know. Give me like a minute to look. You bought the climbing gear. It's yours.
Well, I couldn't carry it.
Then you should have asked somebody to. You should go
Okay,
outside and
someone
get
else
it then.
carry it. Yeah, okay, I'll go outside and get it.
Now hold on. Don't go anywhere. We should try the obvious thing first and try and pull the elevator up.
You know,
I was thinking that as well.
even if we're not going down, I'm gonna help you. Even if we're not going down the elevator, we should still pull it up.
Give me an athletics check.
Exactly.
Uh-huh.
Wow, you two are so strong and cool and handsome.
You're damn
Hey,
right.
First of all, I know you say the shaft watcher. We're watching the shaft to truly honorable position. But this is the dude that controlled the elevator. He's the guy that said you need to come
This
up.
is the guy that sat there and winched it up and down.
Yeah. So you grab this big wheel that is designed to be able to be used by one person, but with 2 people, it should be relatively easy. And you start to crank on it, and you're like 1, 2, 3, and it just starts going. Like you just start like you see a box and you're about to pick it up and you're ready like, oh yeah, this is gonna be heavy, and you just yank it up because you're like, oh, this is empty. This is an empty box.
Yep.
That's exactly what happens here. You like yank, and the chain just comes up.
You put more
Okay.
force
With no
into it than
resistance.
needed.
I think
Oh,
the
there's
chain
nothing
might be
connected to the
broken.
chain.
The chain
Let's
goes
see.
down pretty far. You don't know if it delinks anywhere, but it went down pretty far near whatever thing is down there.
Did we pull all the chain up?
No. This is
working on it
100 feet
now.
of chain. You didn't
Yeah,
go
we-
all the way up.
We're gonna
I mean,
keep
we
going
could
until we
just-
pull
what
it
if we-
all up.
Oh, okay. You want to do
What if we
that?
just slide down the chain?
That would be
Or you can
unsafe.
slide down the chain after we pull it up.
So you keep yanking it up, and with the fact that there's a stop. What is it? Not a crank. With a
Ratchet.
a ratchet. Thank you. It's real easy. And the fact that there's no actual weight on it, it gets real easy. You just keep going. Takes a minute. Takes a
I
minute.
just don't like the idea of what Hatter said about not being able to come back up again.
So, real quick,
We can send it back down.
Nina, could
Yes.
I, and by extension, could my little man's Kinto borrow your compass and
Oh, yeah,
shove it in his
sure.
mouth?
Yeah.
You start. Okay.
No,
keep
don't get
cranking
like
it?
The fart wants to carry your stuff.
Okay,
I'm gonna
And
transfer via Nimbus.
Oh.
and you eventually
So,
bring the chain up because it's 100 feet of chain, but you're like able to get several cranks in each go, so it's only gonna take like a minute or 2 to bring this up. You want to send the Nimbus down?
I was saying, Nimbus has a 20-foot fly speed, and I have share senses today. So I can peer
Oh.
through his eyes. So by giving him the light spell with the Wayfinder, I can just go see what's down there without any risk.
All right.
Smart.
You can also ask your good friend to cast a light spell.
That's also fair. I mean, does anyone have the light spell prepared?
I don't.
Nope.
Oh.
Wait. We don't need a light spell. I have burning light. But I have thing. Revelation spell. Dancing lights. Yeah.
So dancing lights can only go so far.
You can go 100 feet.
120 feet.
Yeah, you can send it down
Alright.
after the Nimbus.
Yeah, so you want to set down lights down and then look around the whole craft?
Nimbus
Yay,
will.
I'm useful.
You are
So
always useful.
They're from. Oh yeah. I think
you
everyone
can
in this
put the
party
light
is
back
useful.
on yourself, Nina.
Yeah, I'll put some light
Every
back on.
as you go down, I will actually just as you go down, you you can see the next floor
I do not have a
down.
token.
Oh fuck me. My
You can
bad.
just put Nimbus
What
and
about
then I can put
Cal?
light back on him.
Hold on. Can you see now?
Yes.
Yes.
Where is
Okay.
Nimbus? Or Koti?
No, don't worry. Don't worry.
Okay.
The light is the light is good enough that you can just see this area.
Okay.
So in this first floor, like you go down, there's about 15 to 20 feet each like between one floor and another. So you send Nimbus down, and the light begins to follow it, and you see that this area here, right below you, seems to be worked as a mining shaft. So you can see the walls have been kind of worked on. There's
cool.
tracks, there's mine carts. In fact, some of the mine carts are still filled with what looks to be chunks of iron. Well, okay, can you get rid of that, please?
Yeah. It's just that's how big the light is.
Yeah. And as you begin to go down, you can see that it circles around a little bit and to another staircase.
There's a ladder to
however-
come down on.
Yes.
Mm.
Yes. Sorry, I gotta turn off the token vision on each map separately and then turn it back on.
It's okay.
You then see that it continues down to the next floor. You tell Nimbus to go kind of slowly so you can
Kinto?
Yeah, can tell. All right. You find that there's still cliffs and rock shelves that are being used, but this third floor down, things start to look more ramshackle, more
Put
put
together.
together.
You had a lot
Yeah,
of practice
they-
with this kind of map.
Oh, this was actually before that map. And it looks and there are all makeshift safety precautions, nets, but there's also ladders that you have to walk across to get over to a section. It seems ramshackle and dangerous, but it does seem like they tried to put some kind of level of precaution. This does not look like the same level of work that was for the mine that was used previously. So you're not quite sure how to take that, though you were told that this place was used as a hideout for bandits.
I think I know where the mine was shut down. OSHA violations.
Oh god.
And then another floor down, you
We
can
don't have
see that
vision?
it gets
Yes, he said.
what?
No.
No vision.
Oh fuck me! I didn't hit save.
there you
changes.
go.
My bad. Yep.
That looks bad.
Mm-hmm.
It looks fine.
What looks bad?
The green fucking
What?
water.
Yeah, you were told there's
Oh,
water
I thought-
down.
Yeah.
Oh no, those are carpets.
That's just algae. Don't worry.
Yeah,
about
we
it.
were told
Yeah,
there's
you were told there was a
water.
water source down here. That's actually what you're here for.
I like how
Um,
everyone's talking about the water source, no one's talking about the fact that you literally have to cross through fucking nets.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you-
really about
This
Yeah,
place
look
is
at-
definitely shut down for OSHA violations.
Yeah, looking at this, you can actually see that there's foot wide planks, maybe foot and a half wide planks, kind of hammered into the fucking wall here, and that's what you're supposed to walk across. And if you fall into the net.
It would be very sad if someone killed
Oh.
Nimbus's way up.
Kinto. But yes. It would be
yeah,
sad if someone
Kinto.
fucking shot him.
Sorry. Kinto.
Yeah.
Demon Dad will not be very happy with you.
No. And then it
Stop.
continues further down. Activate.
For
There you go.
note, by the way, are you sure since Pawnee was currently just talking what he is seeing through Kinto's eyes?
Can we see into this room or?
No,
Can, sorry,
this
can Hanu
room.
see into?
So Hanu, this is one point that Kinto might be important to have, but I'm not gonna pull it out yet. This building here does have a roof. In fact, there's a ladder that goes up onto the roof.
I
but it's
imagine
only
if
like
Token Vision worked, there are walls set up.
yes, correct.
Okay.
However, you do there are like windows in there, so you can probably like take a look if you like got close if you wanted to.
Yeah, I'm
However,
not
you
gonna.
do see
What's
just
that?
laying on a rock is this weird small blue lizard creature with no like it has front arms but no legs.
Kinto
It's like a snake grew arms. Or a
Nay.
lizard or a crocodile lost its back legs.
Make a recall knowledge.
Ellen knows what this is.
Hold on. What skill would it be?
Nina.
No, you
Nina
can't
is
see
not
it.
a skill.
What skill would it be to recall on this thing?
It would be. Give me one moment.
It should say on
If
the
it's
thing.
nature, I'm gonna fucking kill Pathfinder.
It is religion.
It's
Oh, great.
religion.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Let me describe this. It's a sinuous serpentine creature with dagger-sharp teeth covered in brilliant blue scales with molted purple and pink highlights that shimmer in a periodic approximation of leering, laughing faces.
Spooky.
I rolled religion for Kinto. The thing who can't talk.
Well, no, it wouldn't be you though. You're seeing it through his vision. You
You're
can
not
use your
trained in
check.
nature.
I'm not trained in religion. Kinto
Yeah.
has
Oh,
points.
Kinto's
Kinto-
not trained in religion either.
Kinto gets a +4 on everything.
Yeah, Kinto looks at this,
Hmm.
and you get a sense that Kinto knows what it is.
Yes. Don't tell me anything about it. Just he knows.
Yeah. He knows. You get a sense that he knows what it is, and the problem is, it's going to get a perception check right now.
Oh,
Of course.
Kinto's.
I mean, Kinto's not even stealthing.
Yeah, that's the fault. But it was asleep, so it gets a
Yeah,
minus
that's
4
true.
to the penalty.
That's
So
true.
it's
My
plus 7.
DC is 17 for Kinto.
Well, you're not sneaking, so
You're
it's
not
your
sneaking
stealth.
though. Yeah. So flat 10. As you are watching through Kinto's eyes,
Thank
this
you
thing,
for the -4.
yeah, this thing, one eye opens and looks dead at Kinto, and then raises his head slowly.
And does it already have the -4 applied then?
It already has the fine -4 applied.
Uh,
Yeah, it looks at Kinto. Kinto is like, I know what this is. It's dangerous, but not like, holy shit, I need to leave right now.
Kinto stares back at it. Kinto staring it dead in the eyes as they are staring.
Let me
at each other.
actually drag Kinto onto this map so you have a.
Oh, I'm about to do
You have a
something
person.
funny. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
Kinto stares this thing in the eyes, and as they are staring at each other, it simply goes, and then begins flying back up.
No. You as it looking at you, it disappears and another Kinto appears in its place.
Hanu's like, oh, he is really happy. There's a second Kinto. Why? What?
It kind of like waving through the air, like
Was the
almost
second
dancing.
Kinto?
Communicating.
Cloud to cloud. Oh my
Um,
god, they're talking via the cloud.
Oh my god!
Hold on, let me upload myself to the cloud.
You can't do that. The cow can't hold you.
No, I share senses. I can upload my
Um,
senses to the cloud.
Yeah, but not yourself.
You should upload these notes to the cloud.
You
Yeah.
see this secondary Kinto, its eyes light for a brief moment. Like it glows a little bit and then stops. What's
There's
your
also a
alignment?
glowing orb down here, by the way.
My alignment for Hanu?
Yes.
They would be the same. Hanu is chaotic neutral.
Ah.
Oh, so is Nina.
I don't
Huh?
want to cast it on Kinto. I want to cast it through Kinto on.
That is not how that works.
I know, but that's not how that works, and I feel
Kinto would also
bad.
be. Honestly, Kinto is pure neutral. Kinto has
Adam,
no
you can spend a
alignment.
villain point.
He doesn't have any.
I don't have a villain point.
Oh,
No one's giving him money.
damn. Hey, viewers, if you would like Hada to have a villain point,
Yeah, if you would like me
Give
to
him
spend
fuck
money
with
so
some
money.
he can
players,
fuck us over.
yeah, if anyone would like to fuck me over, you help me fuck over my players right now. Donate $1 or 100 bits.
If you would like to help us lose and die in horrible and horrific ways, please donate money to Mr. Head Productions today.
Fuck.
Kinto stares
Right.
with
Do.
deep, empty eyes. Not a thought behind his brain.
I'll spend my hero point to make it work.
Oh,
That's
you
not-
want?
You have already
Yeah,
re-rolled
sorry.
something,
Yeah.
Alan.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
should give me a hero point to have it work. Me specifically.
No. Yeah. So it just kind of like dances around your
They are dancing.
Kinto. Yeah,
Yeah.
dancing around Kinto.
I guess your
Uh,
minute expires then.
Yo, yeah, just
Uh,
come on, come back, Kinto. Oh, I lost vision.
Well, the last thing you see before you lose vision is this Kinto. Which one was my Kinto? This one? I think this one, right?
Yes.
Yeah, this Kinto disappears and it reappears in its space and attacks. And it makes an attack on Kinto.
Kinto is 21 AC.
Uh-huh.
Make secret attacks, Adam.
Yeah, how do I do that from the character sheet?
Hold
So
down
go to the thing
control.
at the bottom that says public roll, and if you set that to blind
got it.
GM roll,
Yeah, blind jam roll. Got it.
and don't forget to target Kinto. 21
Oh,
AC.
no.
21 AC.
So the last thing you see before you lose vision of Kinto is this thing reforms from the mist of Kinto, grabs Kinto, and you just see its mouth open wide, and you see down its gullet as it takes a bite towards Kinto, and then your vision cuts before you actually see any damage happen. How much
Yes.
health does Kinto have?
20. You crit, didn't you? Let me just-
Are you aware if your familiar dies or not?
I think I would be, because I believe so.
Okay. Kinto's not dead.
Kinto would like to leave, though.
Kinto tries to leave?
Kinto would like to spend both actions to go 50 feet up.
No, you can't do that. That's difficult terrain. You go 25 feet up.
He has
so,
flight.
Yeah.
So,
flight.
Kinto. Yeah. Flying straight up is difficult terrain.
Yeah.
This is something that I have learned.
Going 25 feet up still gets him out of reach of
Yeah.
something
Oh, yeah,
without
yeah.
wings.
Yeah,
Are y'all watching from down below? From above,
yeah,
sorry.
I'm
Y'all
having a
are
look
watching.
down.
Yeah.
So you saw like some kind of movement, and then like maybe these two clouds like circling. Like in the light, you can see like you saw something blue come over, something of decent. I think it's a small creature.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it looked
Yes, it is
medium.
small, but well, it's actually small because the circle doesn't go to the full length of sides of the thing. But it's small, but it's long, and it kind of circles around and then turns into another Kinto and circles around Kinto, and then it reappears, takes a chunk out of Kinto, and Kinto begins to fly straight up, and this thing starts to fly after it. And it's right on Kinto's tail, like just like right, like it. Kinto spends all of its movement straight up. This thing spends all of its movement straight up, and is right behind it. And Kinto keeps going. And it starts to follow, and then locks eyes with you. The modern you
Hanu's
looking down
tail
this
begins to burn.
Oh, I lock my
Start
eyes with
spinning
it.
the hammer, like ready
Hell
to just
yeah.
fucking yeet
And it-
it.
Yeah, you can kind of see it. It's like 50 feet away, and the light was still on it, so you can see it. It kind of like
Wait,
like
how far
shimmies
away is
in
it?
the. It's like 50 feet down, and it's like it like shimmies in the air
I
a little bit,
see.
and then oh.
Beam.
All right. Yeah, make an attack roll.
Give me a second. I need to get myself I need to moderate curse myself.
Also, don't forget to target the thingy. Bitch. You are lucky I only have touch spells. Woo!
Scene.
Huh? Weird, it didn't
That's what
do the thing.
No, you have to
But
need to
that's-
have the token on the map to do it.
Oh, that's fine. But that hits. That
Oh.
hits. That hits. All damage.
Damage.
9.
And
And it is
dazzled for
it
one
wants
round.
me- Yeah.
I need. Sorry, I need. One moment.
Oh wait, does it mean
I saw mean the fuck, is that not
You're thinking 5e still.
Damn it!
Yeah.
Ah, you would have been so good in this! Shit!
Revert to your true form and fall.
So real quick, hold on. Pause. I need Kinto to roll initiative.
Yeah.
Kinto does not have initiative.
Okay, roll your
Then
initiative.
we all roll initiative. It's fine.
Yeah, just roll. No. I just need Kinto, and I just.
Okay.
Just whatever its perception check is. So beat to 23.
Oh, actually. Yeah, actually, funny enough, Kinto has better perception than I do.
Okay, it actually will go first.
I
So
can
you
get
cast the spell on
familiars
it?
back.
No, yeah, you cast a spell on it, and it reaches out and grabs Kinto. No, it doesn't grab Kinto. It grabs the light.
So we are using dancing lights, meaning there is nothing physical here.
Oh. Damn, never mind. Never
Yeah,
mind.
we were as soon as Mooney suggested that, I was like, "That's way better." That way we don't
Yeah,
lose the compass.
in that case, it gets hit by Moonbeam, and you know it's supposed to revert to its original
that is
form.
not how Moonbeam
Oh
works.
wait,
That is not how
wait!
Moonbeam
works.
I also realized as soon as I cast Moonbeam, because Moonbeam is concentration, the dancing lights goes away.
No, that's
Not
not
how that
it
works.
either.
That's not how that
Oh,
works.
okay.
That's good.
Yeah, thankfully. Yeah, okay, so it doesn't go away. Gets hit, shakes its head, shimmies in the air, and then flies straight down and dives into the water and disappears.
That's fine. Kinto would like to leave, please.
Kinto leaves.
Kinto would like to go home. Kinto would not like be here anymore. Frowny face.
Yes.
I rolled a secret knowledge check, and I
Yes,
would
you did.
like a big circumstance bonus.
Why?
I will give you about circumstance because the problem is here's the thing.
Actually, I should have rolled that guy. Fuck.
All right,
You know what? I'm gonna roll that guy.
No.
Okay.
What's your bonus for that guy?
Okay, my bonus for that guy is normally 8, with Pursuer lead it's 9, and the DC is 5 low.
Okay, so do you want to use a hero point?
Oh, did I roll that bad?
He can't say.
That bad.
I don't
Well-
have a hero point. Do you want me
Oh,
to
it's
use a hero
it's
point?
late enough. Everyone can have a hero point. It's late
I'll
enough.
use a hero point.
Yeah. We've been
I'm
going
not
for
gonna-
4 hours.
Not gonna
Yeah.
add it to my sheet.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna,
don't
I'm
bother.
gonna roll a new one.
Because this is gonna be the end of the session.
Yeah.
So
Oh
All
well,
right, there.
I just straight up didn't use hero points. That's fine. If I failed the roll, I could have hero points in it.
yeah. So it's 5 lower because you have specific lore, unspecific lore. No, you have specific lore.
Specific lore.
All right.
I know exactly what this is.
You do know what this is. This
Is
is
that
an
what you
Azaretti.
are?
Azaretsi, which is from the plane of chaos, much as the Azaketi are.
Oh, it's you.
Mom?
Me?
Wait, Azoketi. No, I'm Azoketi.
Mama?
Sorry, not Azaketi. Not Azaketi. What are the chaos? What's the chaos one?
Gonzi.
Gonzi.
No,
the Gonzi.
Ganzi are the the Chaos one. This is a
Yeah,
Protean.
Ganzi. Yeah, this is Protean, but they are from the plane of chaos.
Wait a minute.
Mama?
Not how that
Nina
works.
says, being a dumbass.
Nina?
She shakes her head and gets
What
actual
would you-
information. What, yeah,
Yeah,
what can you
what
tell me
would
about
you
it?
do? They what do they speak?
No, I know what they
I know
speak.
that's what I know. That's not. That's what Mooney's asking. I don't actually speak. Hold on.
They speak Ganzi.
They don't actually.
Oh,
And
fucking
they
shit.
don't
What is-
they don't speak
No,
that
wait.
language either.
No,
What
they
information would
speak
you like to know?
Protean.
What language would what information would you like to know because you passed but you did not critically succeed?
Cool. I would like to know. I'd like to know their. We don't want to take that away from y'all. I would like to know some special abilities
Special abilities?
and some like Protean abilities.
All right. Azaretsi have a unique ability
Uh-huh.
called. Well, you saw it transform.
Yes.
How it does that, you're not quite sure.
No, I know.
Is that the piece of information you want? You want to know how it can transform,
Yeah.
or do you want to know a different piece of information?
But no, I want to know a different piece. Well,
Okay.
no, I want to know how it transforms. Nina's more
Alright.
interested in that.
Azaretzis have mimic form. For 2 actions, they can change shape as and assume the specific form of any medium or smaller creature that it seeks with a successful 25 DC perception check. It can return to its true form as a free action. It can retain access to only one exact appearance at a time.
God, I wish that was me.
So wait, it doesn't gain anything other than its appearance?
Correct.
So this thing could just already fly.
Yes.
God, I wish that was me.
God, I wish I knew how it feels to fly.
Dive says floating 5 feet off the ground.
Actually fly. And with that, knowing that this thing seems to live in or around your thing you need to get to end this quest,
Yeah,
and that it now knows you're here,
yeah.
we'll end the session there.
You want to come throw hands, bitch? I'll kill
Also-
you.
Also, I know what language they speak because Nina speaks it.
Oh, do you speak Protean?
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, they speak Protean.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm so thank you, Hannah. You relevant.
Sorry, what was that, Ellen? You were cutting out. What?
Thank you so much. You brought it up. It's relevant. I'm so happy.
Yeah, of course.
This thing
Look, I
bit my
can't get
cloud.
I'm trying very hard to because I can't include your backstories, obviously, for obvious reasons. So I'm trying to be like,
Yeah, we don't have backstories.
yeah, you don't have backstory. So I'm trying to do other things that involve you
I'm
as
so happy. I'm gonna ascend
Specifically.
soon.
This motherfucker bit my cloud.
Yes, I did.
That's my cloud. Leave
Yeah, I did.
Kento alone.
Oh, by the way, it did not
Hey.
crit.
Hey,
Okay.
honey, I saved your fluffy floating dog.
Cool, thank you, dog. I love the minute that Kento saw this thing and recognized it. Oh, this bad. Was like, oh, I should leave. Turns into Kento.
This is-
Woo!
Yeah, this is dangerous, but not like I need to fucking leave right now. Dangerous, but
It's all friend.
actually, my bad. My bad. Get 6 health back to Kento because Kento's neutral. You said.
Yeah, Kento is pure neutral. There's no
Kento is
chaos
pure
here.
Really?
neutral.
I thought Kinto was like neutral evil.
I mean, unless he's neutral evil. I feel like
Do you
with
want him to
the
be neutral evil?
Is he
That's-
also evil because he came from a devil?
in my opinion, I
think
would
so.
make him pure neutral. If Hatter decides he
Yep.
isn't, that is up to Hatter.
No, it's pure neutral, which means he does not take 6 of that damage.
What alignment do clouds have?
Well, if you do you want the answer of what Kento is based on? What it theoretically would be? Because if it was based on what he's inspired by, he would be lawful good, because only those with a pure heart can ride a Kento U.
And then he is lawful good.
You want him to be lawful good? Actually, you know what? It is good. No question about it. It's good.
Yeah.
Whether or not it's lawful or chaotic, I'm going to leave it up to you.
Mhm.
Dives, chaotic good.
It's lawful good.
I am also chaotic good.
A
really?
Kinto Un would be good.
Okay.
Yeah, it's good.
Neutral good.
Neutral good? Alright, it does
Makes
not take
sense.
6 of that damage, so get it back.
Kinto Un, which is the name of the Nimbus cloud.
Yeah.
I'm so happy.
Well. Welcome to this gimmick of a dungeon where the clearer the
lost.
image at the bottom gets.
Starts making as long as our clones don't disappear and go off on their own adventure like last time, we'll be fine.
Nina lost like fucking 14 intelligence for a second there, and I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, how do you like the force shortening aspect of this whole dungeon, by
It's
the way?
very cool.
Thank
I
you.
It is
really like
very,
it.
very cool.
I got this idea from Elden Ring, and I was like, I'm gonna make that, and I made it. And I was like, that's
You
cool. And now,
did.
like, yeah, but I had to make the level 5, the bottom layer first, and then go all the way to
And
the
then
top.
build up.
Wow.
Yeah, and then
I'm-
I finally finished the first level, the one that you just finished, and then I look back at the first one I did, the bottom level, and I'm like, fuck, this changed as I was making it, didn't it? Yeah, it did.
I'm gonna fucking ascend.
I bet you're glad I didn't just cast spider climb on somebody and have them walk down.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh no, that would have been bad for you.
Yeah, I thought I was like, no, I could do it. That just seems dumb.
It's a bad idea.
The plan with spider
just-
climb is if we need to traverse something that requires a climb check, I'm just gonna spider climb one of the people bad at it.
The funny thing is, if you had like seen the water first and then come back instead of going all the way to the bottom and got a bottle
Oh,
and then
that
filled
was
it up, this whole dungeon would have been taken care of.
oh, if that guy wasn't there, that was the plan.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, 100%. That's why I had to bring it up. Like, he's there, by the way. Because if he knows you're there, he's hiding. But he doesn't know you're there yet. So he's just chilling out on this fucking rock.
Yeah. And here's the thing. Again, if that were an option, Kito would have gone, woohoo, and then flown back up, grabbed a bottle in his not mouth, and just been like, doo-doo-doo.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I was like, you have to be able to see him, and he has to, like, notice you. So, thank you. That's the end of the session, everyone.
Thank you very
Thank
much.
you.
Does it deal
for
extra damage to
DMing for us,
chaotic
Saturn.
things, despite being chaotic itself?
No, it does extra damage to lawful things. It does chaotic damage.
For the record,
oh.
what that means is that Eshe, the only lawful person in this party, is in danger.
So I didn't choose it.
Okay,
No,
but
I understand, but I didn't
here's-
realize that. I thought someone would be neutral, but nope. Eshe is just lawful neutral in a party of chaos. That's
Mhm.
kind of hilarious.
do you know what the funny thing is?
Yes.
Oh, yes?
You take extra damage to it because you're lawful, meaning it probably has weakness to lawful itself.
It might.
And with me being a thaumaturge, I'll be able to exploit the shit out of that.
Eh.
Let's check what its weaknesses are again. Ah! Yeah. Fuck.
I have options. I'll have options.
You're in danger.
Yeah, that's why this thing isn't a frontline fighter. It's more
Stealthy.
sneaky.
To be fair, anything with an actual weakness facing Eshe is in danger.
Yeah. That's the one that's strong. Oh, by the way, I found something out about the character that is portraying the thaumaturge in the class, like the image.
The
Yes.
iconic?
They're non-binary. Yeah, they're non-binary.
Oh, cool. I love that.
Are they called iconics?
Yeah, they're called iconics. The icons.
Okay, yeah,
What?
that, I don't remember what their name is, but the iconic for the thaumaturge is non-binary.
Yes, they are.
Right.
I won't lie to you, Hatter. When it bit my
Yeah.
cloud, I was so tempted to jump at it. It's like, bitch!
Even without the 1d6 damage that it deals for chaos, it straight up could have just killed your cloud.
Oh, if it crit, Kinto was fucked.
Oh, yeah, even without a crit, like it rolled incredibly low. On the dice, it rolled oh god,
It
how
dealt
low did it
15
actually roll?
damage. So
Yeah, it dealt 15 damage. On it without the chaos. Without the
and
chaos.
it dealt 5
it
chaos
rolled-
on its d6, so it rolled
No,
a 10.
no. It dealt 6 damage on its chaos.
Oh,
On
you're
the
right.
die of damage, it rolled a 5, which is low for it.
Yeah. Well, the-
Should you sign up stream?
Yeah, let's sign off. Thank you all so much for joining us. I would like to thank all of my players for playing with me, and the chat rat and chat bat for helping out. Thank you,
I didn't do
Zuo.
shit.
Yeah, but just in general, you know, when chat rat and chat bat, you know, you both work.
You're both
and-
incredibly helpful, and
Yep.
thank you all so much for playing with me. Thank you so much, Hatter, for DMing.
And thank Zero for streaming. Thank you so much. And I would like to thank all of our audience, all the new faces, all the old faces, all the friends and all the strangers that get to become our friends, and those watching the future of the Time Machines. Thank you as well. And until next time, don't forget to spread the weird. Night, everyone.
bye.